Cresive. C-R-E-S-C-I-V-E.
What am I trying to do here? Show this. I don't want to lose my spot.
And for word meaning, instigate. What does it mean to instigate? A, to provoke or incite. B, to develop photos in a lab.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
C, to communicate with artful, indirect wording.
Yogi has gone offline.
Say the definition.
A, to provoke or incite.
Correct.
Sorry.
Okay, for the third round, whitlow or whitlow. It's an infection of the finger and especially the fingertip that is typically caused by infection of a virus and is marked by redness, tenderness, and fluid-filled blisters.
Can you repeat the word?
Whitlow or whitlow.
Can I have the language of origin?
It's from an originally English word.
Repeat it again.
Whitlow or whitlow. Can you say it?
Whitlow.
Whitlow.
Alright, so where are we at here? This silly game.
Whitlow.
Oh, right, we stopped when we just found this town.
L.
Don't talk to anyone. Oh, she doesn't know it.
W.
Correct.
She got it.
Congratulations.
So much you want to bet if I talk to this guy, I'm gonna get,
Hi, Vale.
Hi, Dr. Bailey.
This is why we always save before fighting.
Can I have the definition?
Bhangra is popular music originating chiefly in England and marked by features
And if
of
we can't win this,
Punjabi
we're just gonna go back to this A.
Sentence.
Bhangra was developed in the 1980s when Punjabi immigrants began integrating Western-style music.
How much is heal 3 anyways? I'm assuming this is as good as a pot 3.
Bhangra or Bhangra.
But it doesn't matter.
B-H.
I can't even get close to this guy.
R-A. Bhangra.
That is correct.
Alright. Hilarious.
For word meaning, we have tempeh. Tempeh is A, a food made from soybeans. B, a plastic-based paint.
So we've collected 4 runes. We did the castle with the serpent lady.
Often with rain or hail.
Took her
A.
down.
Food made from soybeans.
Correct.
Fortune teller,
And
they might
third
be
round
important.
is monosaccharide.
That's never existed.
Monosaccharide. Can you repeat the word?
Monosaccharide.
Monosaccharide. Can I have the definition?
Monosaccharide is any of the class of simple sugars that contain in each molecule one or more alcoholic
Actually, I wanna
hydroxyl
see what
groups
this,
and one carbonyl group of aldehyde or ketone character or its equivalent.
Monosaccharide. Can you use it in a sentence?
A monosaccharide is a simple carbohydrate that cannot be hydrolyzed to simpler carbohydrates.
Monosaccharide. What is the language of origin?
Well, it was formed in German from a Greek part and a part that went from Sanskrit to Pali to Greek to Latin and a Greek-derived combining form.
Monosaccharide.
Interesting hint system.
M.
Gotta defeat the ruler of Biltham.
S-A-C.
You better not sell anything better.
H-A-R-I-D-E. Monosaccharide.
That is correct.
Ah.
Congratulations.
I need more money.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
Tapetum.
Can I have the definition?
That's good though. That's another
Is a
new
layer between the
piece of
retina and
armor.
the sclerotic coat of the eye,
That's
usually
good.
of nocturnal
It's good we're
mammals
finding that
that
kind of
reflects
stuff.
light and is made up of cells
I honestly
covered by
don't know if
a
we
zone
were
of
supposed to
double
find this
refracting
before.
crystals. Tapetum.
Tapetum.
Interesting. So the fortune teller is indeed supposed to be telling us things.
T-U-M. Tapetum.
Correct.
For word meaning, Jocularity.
I bet I need
What
to fight the
is
king though. That's just
jocularity?
weird.
A. The enjoyment of
Uh-oh,
riding
basement
horses.
time.
B. A
I know what
tendency to
happens in
say
basement
amusing
time.
things. C.
You want.
Being athletic and good at sports.
Luca.
B, a tendency to say amusing things.
Correct.
Old man's
Third
house.
round, we have symbiotic
Secret
or
underground tunnel.
symbiotic.
Is that a hint towards the thing we already
Sure,
figured out?
two variants. Symbiotic. Symbiotic
Oh, that's a
is
good
an
word.
adjective. It's from Greek-derived Latin. Symbiotic means relating to, characterized by, living in, or resulting from a state of the living together of two dissimilar organisms.
Symbiotic. SYMBIOTIC. Symbiotic.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Or no, Bob Brand too.
Hi, Ariel.
Hello, Dr. Bailey.
So the next thing I'm gonna do is go to that fort. I'm gonna go sell some more opals and I can just go fight something.
Can I have the definition, please?
Poltroon is a spiritless coward, a mean-spirited wretch.
Poltroon. Can I have the language of origin?
Is it now?
It's from French, which formed it from a Latin-derived Italian word.
Poltroon.
Yeah.
P.
Oh no, Brontu.
Can I start over?
Here. What could you possibly want? If they start over, they have to
Information, please.
spell it the same way.
Poltroon. There is no alternate pronunciation. Poltroon is a noun. It's from French, which formed it from a Latin-derived Italian word. A poltroon.
Oh, is this where
a
Yogi was
spiritless
doing the
coward,
power-up
a
thing?
mean-spirited wretch, as in the place
Not
where
allowed
Homer
down.
called the antagonist a low poltroon and stalked off the stage to loud applause.
Poltroon.
Let's go fight something. I want to see what these fortunes are, and we're gonna switch to Shiren here
Correct.
momentarily.
For word meaning, elocution. What is elocution? A. The act of deluding. B. The art of oratory. C. Choosing a person for office.
Oh, don't run away. No running away. No running away.
B. The art of oratory.
Correct.
And your third
Cocoon more dangerous than half the enemies we fight.
is phosphine.
Can I have all the information, please?
Sure. Phosphine is a noun.
Alright, I got enough money. Let's go get some fortunes.
Phosphine is a luminous impression due to excitation of the retina of the eye by some cause other than the impingement of rays of light,
I shall fight
as
one
by
more
pressure
thing.
on the eyeball when the lids are closed. As in, Dima's favorite trick for relaxing into sleep involves watching
Fortunes.
phosphine swim up and disappear.
Oh, this guy,
Can I have
assuming he doesn't try to just completely wreck
It's from
you.
originally Greek elements. Phosphine.
Phosphine.
Can you say it again?
Ouch.
Phosphine.
Phosphine. P-H-O.
Alright, let's go run him out of fortunes. The second word's gonna get her.
P-H-O-S. P-H-E-E-N.
No.
Phosphine is spelled P-H-O-S-P-H-E-N-E.
E-N-E. It's not A-N-E.
Hi, Gabriel.
Where was the fortune teller? Oh, it's over here.
Podagra.
Podagra, may I please have all the information?
Sure. Podagra or podagra is a noun. went from Greek to Latin to English. And podagra is a painful condition of the
Defeat
big
the
toe
ruler.
caused by gout. As in,
That's
George's
it? That's all I
doctor
get?
said that if ibuprofen did not relieve his podagra, steroids would be the next method of treatment. Podagra, podagra.
Alright, so that's it. That's all I have.
Podagra. P-O-D-A-G-R-A. Podagra.
That
That is
is
correct.
none of those. I don't have that town.
And for word meaning, volition. What is volition? A, the
One's on
ability to
volition.
fly. B, a leaf-like decoration. C, the act of choosing.
C.
choosing.
The act of choosing.
Correct.
And your third round word is fluxion.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's just the one.
So when we found this area,
May I please have the definition?
The act of
I wanna get
flowing
shiren.
is fluxion.
Fluxion. F-L-U-C-T-I-O-N. Fluxion.
Fluxion is spelled F-L-U-X-I-O-N.
these guys are legitimately hard. That ice does a lot of damage. They do less damage now. But that's among the harder enemies.
Howdy,
That and all
Josh.
the knights. We went through this tower.
Croizen.
It had enemies that cast vacuum, which is very monkus.
Sure. Croizen has no other pronunciations. It's a verb from German.
I think I actually need to go
croizen is
to...
add
Well, let's see what's
strong,
to
newly
the
fermenting
west or
wort
south
to
of
beer
this.
to produce natural carbonation. As in, German brewers traditionally croizen lagers in order to add carbonation to those whose yeast has gone dormant during the fermentation process.
Are there any
Oh, we're right at the
alternate
edge of the world here.
I have just the one. Croizen.
Can you please repeat the language of origin?
German.
Can you repeat the definition, please?
To add strong, newly fermenting wort to beer to produce natural carbonation.
Croizen. K-R-A-U-S-E-N.
It's like when a mob gets really near and you end up getting it behind you, he does like this. He almost follows you, exactly.
And for word meaning, venial.
That
Another
was a
word
good
for
one.
venial is
Uh-oh.
insignificant,
Uh-oh, it's vacuum time.
heinous, C, dangerous,
A. Insignificant.
Correct.
It just cost me $1,000. So whenever I went to towns, I'd buy one of everything that wasn't gems. And then we learned
Stocketeer.
that,
Can I have all the information, please?
harps, block,
Stocketeer is the only pronunciation.
a $500 item. Also, we had mirror. Mirror kind of gave away that there were ways to block things. This one we just run from,
Latin to French.
because the fire
A
elementals
stocketeer
just
is a
does way too
broker
much damage and is
dealing in
very
fraudulent
annoying.
Securities, as in,
So
the
this
stocketeer
spot
refused give
seems to be the next
Securities
place we need to
and
go.
Exchange Commission a statement regarding his activities.
And all of a sudden our dodge rate is
Does
just
it
way
come
better
from
than it ever
English ear, meaning
was
one who does?
You're on the
as we
right track.
level up.
Can you please repeat all the
I'm not
information?
sure your dodge actually rolls against your enemy at all.
It's a noun. Part is originally
This guy also can cast vacuum.
A stocketeer
Doesn't
is a
cast it
broker
very
dealing
often
in
though. We
fraudulent
also kill him
securities.
in one actual
As in,
hit
the
if we get it off
stocketeer
with a good one.
refused to give the Securities and Exchange Commission a statement regarding his activities.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Just the one. Stocketeer.
Wait, stocketeer?
Stocketeer.
Can you please repeat all the information?
Stocketeer. There's no
See,
other
like,
pronunciation,
I've
just
never in the
stocketeer.
game have been able
It's
to
a
run away
noun.
this many
Part
times
is originally English, another part
without just
went
getting
from Latin
absolutely
to
ripped a
French.
new one.
A stocketeer is a broker dealing in fraudulent securities, as in the stocketeer refused to give the Securities and Exchange
These guys are
Commission
surprisingly
a
not as
statement
difficult.
regarding his activities.
Stocketeer. S-T-O-C-K-A-T-E-E-R. Stocketeer.
That is correct.
So we had this
Congratulations.
castle, which we beat. correct.
Hi, Alexis.
Hi, Dr. Bailey.
So your first word is Maringouin.
Can I have the language of origin?
Maringouin came from French, which took it from Tupi, which is an indigenous language of Amazonian South America.
So we did this area.
Can you repeat the word?
It doesn't actually tell us what this area is.
Maringouin.
I don't think it's Castle Baron.
Maringouin.
Maringouin.
So for whatever reason, we can't get to
Maybe concerned about the ending. Maringouin.
this word. I don't even know.
Okay.
Usually in the preliminary, I know, like most people, I would say
Maringouin. Maringouin.
That's correct.
good job. I didn't know that.
And for word meaning, terracotta.
Well,
What
that's
is
easy.
terracotta? A burial mound. B, a soft, uncured cheese. C, a reddish ceramic material.
C. A reddish ceramic material.
Correct.
And your third round word is commutation or commutation.
Can I have the language of origin?
It's from Latin.
Can I have the definition?
Commutation means change of a legal penalty or punishment to a lesser one.
Plus, this is literally just go
Can you
around the
repeat the
mountain.
word?
Commutation, commutation.
Commutation. C-O-M-M-U-T-A-T-I-O-N. Commutation.
That is correct. Congratulations.
They're opal.
Hi, Danya.
Pleasure to meet you, Dr. Bailey.
Nice to meet you too. Your word is, or your first word
Oh, we
is
can get in. Oh
tryptophan.
boy. So we're about to go find out whatever this is that has a
May I have the
rune.
language of origin, please?
Tryptophan is made up of originally Greek elements.
Can I have the definition, please?
Tryptophan is a crystalline amino acid that differs from most other naturally
so good at
occurring
dodging
amino acids in
enemies.
its instability toward
Because all I know is if I take
minerals,
one
and
fight,
that's
I'm just going to get
essential
wrecked,
for the
right?
nutrition of animals and humans.
Oh, nope, it's regular.
Tryptophan?
Tryptophan.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Just waiting for
Just
having
one.
to go back to the town to level
Could I
up.
have all the information, please?
Sure.
Wait for level up.
Tryptophan is a noun made up of originally Greek
Oh no, it's
elements.
actually a
Tryptophan
town.
means a crystalline amino acid
Maybe this is the
that differs from
Bolethum
most other
guy.
naturally occurring amino acids in its instability toward mineral acids, and that is essential in the nutrition of animals and humans. As in, many people mistakenly blame high levels of tryptophan in turkey for the sleep-inducing effect of Thanksgiving dinner.
Tryptophan.
Oh no.
Tryptophan? That's correct?
Oh, this is where we need to be.
Tryptophan.
Oh good, the door opens.
T-R-I-P-T-O.
Kingdom of Doros.
Tryptophan is spelled
That's a hard word. I don't know how to spell
Tryptophan.
Oh, maybe I do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not as free as some of the other ones have been.
Hi, Lena.
Hey.
Reconnoiter or reconnoiter.
Did they just like build the castle in the mountain?
Yes, reconnoiter is from Latin-derived French.
Just looking to see if there's any
Can I have the definition?
secrets
To
and
reconnoiter
things
is to
here.
make an exploratory or preliminary survey,
Waiting for
inspection,
one of
or
those to be
examination
important.
of, to make a reconnaissance of.
Reconnoiter.
So far, all these people have been useless. We haven't gone up these stairs.
Reconnoiter. R-E-C-O-N-N-O-I-T.
Well, everyone really wants to be loyal to
That
Doros.
is correct.
Oh dear.
And for word meaning, parsimony. Another
Someone
word for
behaves so
parsimony
weird.
is A, thrift, B, fraud, C, laziness.
Down here.
Can you repeat the word?
Parsimony.
A, thrift.
Correct.
Wow.
And your third
We're not
row
very nice here, are we?
as a homonym, the word is
So we've
apostasy,
explored everything that isn't up
or,
these stairs.
well, apostasy or apostasy. It means the renunciation of a
Nope,
religious
don't talk to
faith.
him because he's gonna want to fight us. Watch.
Can I have the language?
Every time we talk, he wants to fight.
It went through Greek and Latin before becoming English.
Does it come from the Greek ea, meaning state or condition?
And all these people are like
You're on the right
really
track.
mean.
Apostasy.
A really long doorway here. Is
Can you
this
repeat
special?
the definition?
Sure,
Oh, there's
the
more stuff here.
renunciation of a religious faith.
Pledge that. Pledge that. Oh man, hey Ed Rocket, how you doing? Why is there fighting music?
Can I have the part of speech?
Noun.
Uh-huh, can I walk through it? Watching a little bit of the spelling bee, which is almost over for the day. They're just doing the preliminaries. That's what you might be hearing in the background.
S.
We're gonna do some shiren, and but
Y.
Yogi just finished 7th Saga, and I'm just kind of showing where we're at in 7th
Apostasy
Saga
is spelled
and
A-P-O-S-T-A-S-Y.
exploring the town I just got to. A fortune teller told us we're collecting runes, and the runes allegedly are how you win the game eventually. Save the world, all that fun stuff. There was a shop here. Oh, of course,
Hi,
only
Parker.
sells the Doros.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ready?
We've collected 4 of the runes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Your word is
Innerwazi.
Alet.
Ayla, may I have
Doros has dominion over this whole place.
all of the extra information?
Sure.
But she
Alet
momentarily
is the
here.
pronunciation. Alet.
Well, if only I could find the
Noun,
doorway that goes to Doros.
Latin-derived French. An alet is a plate of forged iron or steel.
So we got a
or coat
furnace
of mail
out.
to
Let's see,
protect the
right
shoulder.
side.
As in, a leather cord was used to attach the alet to the knight's shoulder. Alet.
Aylet. A-I-L-E-T-T.
And we just talked to this guy.
That is correct.
So I think we need to go back outside.
For word meaning, we have nexus.
He's gonna be like, yeah, I'll let you have whatever. Just take care of my not working furnace or something,
A
right?
person directly following the person at the head of a line. C. A series or group that is connected.
Please no more rooms. Oh my goodness. The person that designed the towns in this game just hates people. Just does not, like, doesn't, like, there's literally a town in the game that says, who designed this town? And all it is like weird interconnected rooms and things.
Radiculopathy. Can I have all the information?
Like you can't get to the outer parts of the area
Radiculopathy is a noun. It was
until
formed in
like you have to go
English
through like the weapon
from
shop in
Latin
order to get to
and
part of it to talk to
Greek
people. It's like
words.
so annoying.
Radiculopathy is irritation of
And I'm like,
or
we're
injury
never
to a nerve
resting
root
or doing.
as from
Oh
being
no!
compressed. That typically causes pain. and
Oh
numbness
my
in the
goodness!
part of the body which
Oh
is
my
supplied with
goodness!
nerves from that root.
Radiculopathy.
Of course. Now I understand why there's fire elementals in the game that look like it's 1900 boxers.
Meaning something to do with the nerves.
Wow.
I don't see that here.
I think it's time for Shiren.
Ridiculous.
This is where we're at.
Ridiculous.
Wow. Wow.
R-I-D.
A dungeon that has that. That's so much pain. Why? Why?
P-A.
No, I'm watching the spelling bee.
Radiculopathy.
Here.
Radiculopathy is spelled
The
Radiculo.
National Spelling Bee
Thank you so much.
with, they got about 80 spellers left. I think they're about to go on break though. But it's a long day. I've just been listening to it all day. It's one of my favorite events to
Hi,
follow.
Joey.
Mask, Joey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
What was I gonna say? Here.
Mayo, or Mayo, or Mayo. This is a woman's one-piece, usually strapless bathing suit.
Can I please have the language of origin?
It's from a French word that formed it from a Latin word.
Mayo?
I have mayo, mayo, and mayo.
Mayo. M-A-I-L-L-O-T. Mayo.
That is correct.
For word meaning, bruschetta.
Bruschetta. I love
Bruschetta is a
bruschetta.
type of a painting technique.
But
B.
yeah, it's available free over the air.
C.
You can watch it on Pluto TV.
Appetizer.
Correct.
Bounce XL and Ion Plus, and tomorrow and onward, I think they're either on this again or they're on actual Ion and Bounce TV, which
Ordination.
in most places in the U.S. should be available via antenna.
Can I please have the definition?
Ordination is the act or state of being admitted into the Christian ministry.
But yeah, so the way it works is, if you've never seen a spelling bee, they're going to obviously spell words
Noun.
in front of a microphone. But to get to this point, they had to win a local bee.
Ordination.
They had a sponsor.
O-R-D-I-N-A-T-I-O-N. Ordination.
That is correct. Congratulations.
And yeah, so you win a local bee, and then eventually you reach that gets you to the national level, which has, I think, about
Just a
500
second,
500 or so make it.
Danny. Okay.
Before this round, there's actually like a written test and a vocabulary test that I think eliminates a chunk of the players. Today's round is you have to spell a word. Then they're going to give you what's called a word meaning round. If you at any point you get anything wrong, you're out. They changed the rules, thank God, because they before were stupid.
Is one she purchased
Um,
during her trip to Delhi.
If it was possible to be spelling in this round, yet you were going to get cut because they cut it to a certain number of competitors after this round.
That is
But
correct.
now the way it works is if you spell a word correctly, then they give you a word meaning round, so you have to pick from multiple choice what the word means, and then you have to spell another word. And if you spell those two correctly and get the word meaning right, you advance to tomorrow's quarterfinal. The miss rate today has been pretty high. They started at, how many total spellers?
B argues for a particular cause.
Correct.
234. And today, 53 have gotten it correct, 83 have gotten it incorrect. Do keep in mind that it's one round at a time. This round's a bit special because it's 3 at a time.
Phytomorph is the only pronunciation. Phytomorph is a noun from
But, let's do some
originally Greek
sharing.
elements.
Because
The
this
phytomorph
dungeon,
is a conventionalized representation of a
This
plant,
dungeon.
as in Kamaya knows all the countries that bear a phytomorph on their flag, such as Lebanon, Canada, and Fiji.
Does this contain the Greek root phyte, meaning plant?
Yes.
Does this contain the Greek
This is,
morph, meaning form?
Yes.
Phytomorph. P-H-Y-T-O-M-O.
So we don't get to know what it is.
Phytomorph.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hi, Frank.
Mask.
Can you take your mask off? There we go. Embouchure.
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 Can I have all the information?
Embouchure or embouchure is a noun from French, which formed it from Latin-derived elements. Embouchure is the position and use of the lips in producing a musical tone on a wind instrument. As in Kirsten's clarinet playing greatly improved after she perfected her embouchure. Can we get you to say it?
Embouchure.
Embouchure.
Embouchure. Embouchure.
two of them? I don't know why the ghost stopped moving.
Embouchure is spelled Embouchure. Hey, Julianne. Okay. Wahine.
Wahine. May I please have the language of origin?
A wahine is from Maori and Hawaiian.
May I please have all the information?
Wahine
course.
has no other pronunciation, just wahine. It's a noun from Maori and Hawaiian. A wahine is a woman or girl who is a surfer. The wahine had been surfing for years and had won several competitions.
Julianne, can you pull your mask off completely? Thank you. Thank you.
Probably feels better.
Yeah.
Wahine.
Ooh.
E.
It's time to play Spot the Mimic.
Wahine is spelled Wahine.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, Ayana. Can you take your mask off too? Thank you.
They're asking to take their masks off because the
Crokinole.
pronunciation's really important.
Can I get the definition?
Another revival herb.
Crokinole is a game in which discs are driven or snapped from the edge of a table or board at a mark in the center.
All the information, please.
Sure. Crokinole has just that pronunciation, crokinole. It's a noun from French. Crokinole is a game in which discs are driven or snapped from the edge of a table or board at a mark in the center.
Oh, we lose.
As in, after dinner,
Oh, we had the revival
Catherine
herb.
challenged her sister to a
So
game
I was
of
going to
crokinole.
explain something about the spelling bee and stop paying attention. Well, let's go see the rest of the floor before it, because I'm probably going to steal from that shop. Oh, we can't do the rest of the floor.
C-O-N-A-L.
Crokinole is spelled Crokinole. Hi, Maya. Jasmone or Jasmone.
Can you spot the mimic?
Jasmine.
Oh dear. I certainly think I can.
S-M-O-N-E. Jasmine.
That is correct.
Alright. Dealt with the mimic.
And for word meaning, hermetically. Something done hermetically is done.
Missed it, I just went
A,
over
with increasing
everything.
urgency over a period of time. B, in a manner that prevents entry
I
or
wanted to
change.
get a
C,
list
with an approach to
of like the
completeness.
value of stuff.
Could you repeat the word and the choices, please?
It's gonna be something to go back after I
Something
lose
done
and figure out
hermetically is done
the,
with increasing urgency over a period of
10%.
time. B, in a manner that prevents entry or change. C, with an approach to completeness.
B. In a manner that prevents entry or change.
Correct.
And for third round, excrescential or excrescential.
Can I have the definition, please?
Excrescential means relating to or
I don't have any known way to just steal from this shop.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Isn't Gilded Shield worth a
It
bunch of money?
consists of a part from Latin plus an English combining form.
Excrescential. E-X-C-R-E-S-S-E-N-T-I-A-L. Excrescential.
Excrescential is spelled E-X-C-R-E-S
We got the dock, Yogi. I made the dock.
Hi, Caitlin.
For the purposes of the dock, I kind of want to cheat here and see, because I'm never going to pick this up. We're just going to sell it.
Okay.
So let's make sure that it was a
Ready?
+0. I'm assuming it's a +0.
Okay. Well, take a deep breath. Here we go. Your word is
So we won't know what a +1's worth.
repoussage.
Could you please give me all the information?
Repoussage. There's no alternate pronunciations, just repoussage.
Puma's 12.
It's a noun formed in French from Latin-derived elements.
Yogi knows.
Repoussage means the art or process of hammering out or pressing thin metal from the reverse side. As in, at the antique shop, Fiona bought a brass box
$27.50.
decorated with repoussage.
Caitlin, can you step closer to the microphone? Thank you.
Let's
That's
just
all
see. I'm
right.
just going to
Let's hear you
sell it.
say Repoussage.
It's +1, so what does that mean?
Could you give me the definition?
Sure. The art or process of hammering out or pressing thin metal from the reverse side. Repoussage.
Repoussage. R-E-P.
So I know that a +1 sells for $27.50.
S-S-A-G-E. Repoussage.
That's correct.
For word meaning, vassal. A vassal is A, a feudal land leaser, B, a ceramic planter,
I didn't put
C,
pots on
an
the sheet.
immense space.
No space for pots. Ugh.
I'm gonna say C, an immense space.
What are your thoughts on the, no, she blew it. Vassal's
The
easy. I
answer is
don't know why
A,
she would know
a
that one.
feudal land
Um,
leaser.
Is Battle Counter any good? I'm not convinced it's that good.
Hi, Echo.
Oh, that's right. This is actually the...
Secant or secant.
May I have the definition?
putting the wrong thing in the wrong thing.
A secant is a straight line cutting
Right?
a curve at 2 or more
I'm just surprised all the things they study. I mean, there's kids at different levels today, like Tomorrow and Beyond.
C-A-N-T. Secant.
Correct.
Yeah. Tomorrow and Beyond, today's a real weeding out. So, it just may be something they've
For
not
word
run
meaning,
into.
Quince.
Puma Shield, I'm gonna
What
guess
is
is
a
base
quince?
value 5,000.
A, an expression of pain.
If I sold for 27, so
B,
selling
an
is not
acidic
half
yellow fruit.
always.
C,
How the heck does selling
a
work?
15th birthday party.
So Gilded Shield, maybe it just has a multiplier because it's gilded.
Correct.
I'm gonna put a question mark here that Fuma's base is 5,000. And I'm gonna guess that the sell base is
Your third round
2,500.
word is lovage.
May I have the definition?
So that would then make an
Lovage is a
increment worth
coarse
500 and
group of rocky
250.
or marshy
I think that
coasts
makes
of
sense.
Northwestern Europe and eastern North America with fleshy leaves, sometimes used as a pot herb. Lovage.
What's the language of origin?
It's originally Latin, then it went to French, and then into English.
Okay, I don't want to sell this, but I want to know how much it's actually worth for the future. It is okay. It is
Can you repeat
double.
the word one more time?
Sure. Lovage.
I want to fill out this doc and actually know how to price ID things.
Lovage. L-U-V-A-G-E. Lovage.
Lovage is spelled L-O-V-A-G-E.
Oh no, he's gonna do it for the whole pot though if I do that. Aren't there two of them in here?
Hi, Layla.
Hi.
So storage pot.
Sukapin.
Sukapin. Can I have the definition?
If it's 1600
Or Sukapin
for
is a
5,
sailing canoe of the Yap Islands, having a triangular sail and a
is it just
single
100
trigger.
for each? No, that can't be it.
Can I have the language of origin?
I want to know.
This is from a native name in the Yap Islands.
Can you repeat the word?
Sukapin or Sukapin.
Can you repeat the word?
Sukapin or Sukapin.
Can you repeat the definition?
A large sailing canoe of the Yap Islands having a triangular sail and a single...
Alright, so bag of holding 3 is worth how much? She'll buy it for 600. We'll buy it for 600. Wow, that's weird.
Repeat the word.
Sure. Sukapin or Sukapin.
Sukapin.
Are the charges not worth anything?
U-K.
What?
E-P-I-N. Sukapin.
Sukapin is spelled T-S-U-K-U-P-I-N.
Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't have any value. Interesting.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi.
Zabalyoni or Zabalyoni. This is a mixture
That's interesting
of
that it's
sugar,
always-
wine, or fruit
that's
juice
always the
mixed with
price.
hot water until thick and light and served in a glass.
Weird.
Could you repeat the word, please?
Zabalyoni. Zabalyoni.
Alright, back to the game. I got pots that I don't know what they are. Got a Toto shield. No price on you.
L-T-Y-O-N-Y. Zabalyoni.
Zabalyoni is spelled Z-A-B-A-G-L-I-O-N-E. Hi, Vivincha.
Hi, Dr. Bailey.
Anika.
So straight Toto shields worth 800.
Anika is evanescence or impermanence of existence. It's used in Buddhism.
I 2000.
Can I have the language of
What?
origin?
It's from Pali, which
Ah.
depicts Sanskrit.
Anika, can I have the part
So I guess I do need to know for like everything it's actual.
pronunciations?
Just the one.
Anika, can you please put it in a sentence?
Anika,
25, we
an
know
essential
wheat's
doctrine of
25.
Buddhism,
Vegetables.
asserts that all conditioned things are inconstant and in a continuous state of change.
Filling out the dock.
Anika. A-N-I-C-C-A.
Get out of here,
Anika.
dude.
Correct.
For word meaning, supplicate. What does it mean to supplicate? A. Take the place of something else. B. Request modestly of someone or something. C. Provide compensation for a good.
Okay. Anything else I want to
B,
do?
Request modestly of someone or something.
Correct.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to know Drain Busters.
And for your third round,
This one I'm not gonna keep. 1800.
or tutti.
1,000.
Tutti, can I have the definition?
All. It's used as a direction in music for voices or instruments to sing or play together.
Tutti, can I have the language of origin?
I came into English from Italian,
Those
which
can
formed
be
it from Latin.
cursed.
Tutti, can I have the part of speech?
Did Dragon Shield.
It's an adverb.
So I'm out of stuff
Tutti,
without just like
are there any
straight up
alternate
cheating.
pronunciations?
And I want
There's
to
just
just
the
throw this
two.
runaway
There's
right now.
Tutti and tutti.
Tutti, can you use the word in a sentence?
Myra's favorite part of the piece was when the whole band played
So
tutti
pots with
at the
charges.
loudest volume they could manage.
So this one's increment is 250.
Can I have the definition again?
All. It's used as a direction in
Swap?
music for voices or instruments to sing or play together.
Oh, can I have the
stop.
language of origin again?
It came to English from Italian, which formed it from Latin.
So I can put stuff in it. So let's put an herb in it. Okay, so this is either bottomless.
Sentence again?
This is bottomless or
Myra's
warehouse.
favorite part of the piece
So do
was
I
when the
just
whole
throw it
band
to idea? Do I
played
care about the
tutti
money?
at the loudest volume they could manage. Tutti.
Tutti, T-U-T-T-I, Tutti.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Oh, I know what it is actually. So there was something subtle that happened there. Did you see it? Did you see it, Yogi?
I am a
The weed was on the ground. Do you know what that means if the weed's on the ground?
Sumpsimus.
I'll give you a second to guess.
A strictly correct expression or usage substituted for an old popular error is a sumpsimus.
Subsimus.
Sumpsimus. S-U-M-P-S-I-M-U-S.
That is correct.
So if your warehouse is full,
For word meaning,
warehouse pot puts it on the ground in front of you. So we know this is
described as
warehouse.
surreptitious is A, bursting apart, B, easily given up, C, done secretly.
So we know the increment's 250 for sure. And we know the base value of one of these
The answer is
is...
C, done secretly.
Thank you.
$2,500.
Don't pull your...
Sorry.
It's okay. Don't pull your earring out.
I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Okay.
If you want, just tuck it behind your hair a little bit. It'll be fine. Good.
Okay.
Mask issues.
Graticule.
Alright, so we bought it.
Can I?
I want to see what the sell rate is. 1680.
Graticule is the network of lines of latitude and longitude upon which a map is drawn.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Just the one. Graticule.
Graticule. G-R-A-T-I-C-U-L-E. Graticule.
That is correct.
Okay, for word meaning, accolade. What is an accolade? A, something that causes a process to happen more quickly. B,
20 for
praise or
charge.
honor for something one did.
So that means the
C,
base
an
is
event occurring by chance.
1200.
B. Praise or honor for something one did.
Correct.
And for the third round word, boson or boson. This is a particle.
So it appears that
particle having zero spin or an integral number of quantum units of spin and conforming to
I don't
the
understand how
statistics.
the pot value.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's a piece of this I don't get.
Boson and boson.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Alright, So we know those are warehouses and
Promethean
garbage.
name plus an originally Greek-derived English combining form.
We got this gourd-like pot.
Boson. B-O-U.
Whatever the heck pot this is. Definitely taking that.
A-N-T. Boson.
Oh, hello.
Boson is spelled B-O-S-O-N.
Alright, let's figure this out. Now that a friend is here.
Hi, Jane.
Hi.
Could you take your mask off?
Oh, yep.
I'm sorry.
That's
All of them, you put stuff in them.
Okay.
So let's
Guayabera.
put something in
Guayabera.
this.
Guayabera.
Guayabera.
So you put it in and it's still a weed. So we don't know what this one is.
Guayabera. G-U-A-Y-A-B-E.
But I suppose if I put another weed in here, I'm gonna end up with a weed, right?
That is correct.
Weed and weed.
And for word meaning, plaudits. Who would most likely receive plaudits? A worker arriving to their place of business. B, a citizen who
Whoa.
pays taxes late. C, an author releasing a new book.
An author releasing a new book.
Correct.
Pot of division? Is that what that one is?
And your third round word is acrodology.
The jar of division.
May I have the definition?
Acrodology is the study of migratory locusts and other grasshoppers.
Language of origin?
It's made up of originally Greek parts. Acrodology.
Any alternate pronunciations?
Just that one.
Acrodology?
Acrodology.
Okay. Acrodology.
Okay.
A-C-C-R-O-D-O-L-O-G-Y. Acrodology?
Acrodology is spelled A-C-R-I-D-O-L-O-G-Y. Hi, Andrew.
Hello.
Radicchio.
Can I have all the information?
Sure, I have two variant pronunciations, radicchio and radicchio. Radicchio is a noun that went from Latin to Italian. The definition is a chicory of a red variety with variegated leaves that is used as a salad green. Funny that it's called a green. And as in, Angela always likes to include radicchio in her salads. Radicchio, radicchio.
Radicchio? Can I have the definition again?
A chicory of a red variety with variegated leaves that is used as a salad green.
Radicchio. R-A-D-I-C-C-H-I-O. Radicchio.
Yeah, in a lot of other languages, I don't think they have it because it's not.
Meaning pugilist. A pugilist is A, a person with a short nose. B, a radical supporter of social revolution. C, a person who boxes professionally.
C, a person who boxes professionally.
Correct.
But then somebody in Sweden told me that they do actually have
And for your
something
third
like
word,
this in Sweden. That I'm like, how? How does that even work?
Animatronic. This is of relating to or being a puppet or similar figure that is designed in such a way that automatic,
I don't know what to do with this pot.
spontaneous, and often lifelike.
But it's really interesting. Most of these kids actually learn 4 languages. The ones that can win the whole thing. They literally will know French, Italian, German, and
Animatronic
Japanese.
has no alternate pronunciations. Animatronic is an adjective.
And now they've gotten so good they'll know
means of
any
relating to or
Indian
being a puppet or similar figure that is
some
designed in
stuff that
such
comes
a
from
way
Portuguese and stuff, and I'm like, how do you
and often lifelike reflects
It's like
an
speedrunning. Like the
effective
only thing they do is this, but then it's not. They know like 4
devices.
instruments too.
As in, the animatronic animals danced and sang for the children on the theme park.
I don't have enough money.
Animatronic.
They study Latin as well.
A-N-I-M-A-T-R-O-N-I-C, animatronic.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Though there's actually a rule for Greek roots. If you know the Greek root and you say what it is and its definition, they'll actually tell you if it's a word that comes from
Hello,
Greek.
Dr. Bailey.
That you can actually confirm the Greek
Jealousy.
root that's in the word.
Jealousy may have the meaning.
A jealousy is a blind or shutter having horizontal slats that are adjustable
Dragon
or fixed
killer.
at an angle to admit light and air while excluding sun and rain, and to permit looking out from behind them without being visible.
How much is a
from the
dragon
outside.
killer worth?
Jealousy. J.
1200.
L-O-U-S-I-E. Jealousy.
That is correct.
And what's
For
its
word meaning,
damage?
Integument. What's another word for integument? A. Membrane. B. Vitality. C. Commencement.
7.
Can you please repeat the word?
Integument.
So we're gonna save again. Sorry, I wanted to actually play the game, but then I didn't realize that I wanted to also fill in this this chart, which you can use when I'm done. I gave you the link to it. But just as I find stuff in the game, I just figured I'd have like ID scrolls or something, right? I don't get any of this.
A membrane?
Correct.
It's 36.
Your third round word is orenda.
Orenda. May I have all the information for this word?
Orenda is the only pronunciation. It's a noun from Wyandot, which is an Iroquoian language. Orenda is an extraordinary invisible power believed by the Iroquois to pervade in varying degrees all animate and inanimate natural objects as a transmissible spiritual energy capable of being exerted according to the will of its possessor. As in, the legend was based on the idea that
You should actually probably use the dragon killer, huh?
Orenda overcomes that of his quarry. Orenda.
Orenda?
Orenda.
I have no idea what this pot is. I think it's just the really expensive pot. I don't know what else to call it.
Orenda?
I'm just gonna put it down. I can't afford
We
it.
can't guarantee that, but we'll tell you if we hear anything amiss.
Orenda?
Orenda.
Orenda. O-R-E-N-D-A.
Sure.
Orenda?
That is correct. Congratulations.
Hi.
Hi.
So I don't know what this pot is.
Command
So what we're gonna do to see if we can identify it.
Word, please.
So we're gonna drop this,
Or Comanchero.
and we're gonna
Can
put
you give me all the information, please?
the money in this.
Comanchero are the two variant pronunciations.
Hello.
Comanchero is a noun that was
What
formed
the hell
in
just
Mexican
happened?
Spanish from a name of Shoshonean origin plus a Spanish combining form. A Comanchero is a trader with the American Indians of the Southwest during the unsettled period of the 19th century. The Comanchero traded tools for hides and fur with
So
the
we're gonna
local
put
American
the
Indian
money
tribe.
in this pot.
Can you repeat the word?
So it's 531. So when we go up the floor,
Or Comanchero.
Comanchero. C-H-O.
if it's still 531,
N.
okay.
C.
So we know it's not a strengthening pot because it didn't grow.
Comanchero.
Comanchero is spelled C-O-M-A-N.
I had no idea how to spell that one. Comanchero.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The heck other pot could this be?
Hi, Jeremy. Want to check out your mask? Just take a minute.
So
Okay.
we're gonna get pot identification time.
So your word is
But yeah, so like
sesquipedalian.
that site,
Sesquipedalian. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's from a Latin element plus an English combining form.
Can I have the definition, please?
Given to or characterized by the use of long words.
oh thanks buddy.
Sesquipedalian. S-E-S-Q-U-I-P-E-D-A-L-I-A-N. sesquipedalian. That is
Oh,
correct.
baby.
For word meaning,
That site's
imperious.
wrong because the
Person described
the
as
price
imperious
changed
is A,
between the DS version and
overbearing.
this. I don't know what they are.
Curious. C, frolicsome.
We do need to be careful here. We don't have a lot of food. I think you actually saw me eat the last rice ball I have.
Isometropia or isometropia.
Wow. Call me
Can I
mom.
have the language of origin, please?
It was formed
What did
from
you-
Greek-derived Latin parts.
Can I have the definition, please?
We need to
Isometropia means equality in refraction in the two eyes.
move it. Okay, there's food, so we know there's food on this floor. That's useful. I'm probably gonna head to the food
Does this
now.
come from the Greek stem ia, meaning state or condition?
Yes.
Isometropia. ISOMETROPIA. That is correct. Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, it's only a regular rice ball. Okay. Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Just throw your snot on me. Let's go.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Hoi polloi.
Information, please.
Bronze.
There are two variant pronunciations. There's hoi polloi and hoi polloi.
I generally try to walk in an L
It's a
shape
plural
to each
noun.
of the
It's
doorways
from-
so that I know they're
this word
free of
derives
traps.
From a Greek phrase. Hoi polloi means ordinary people, the general populace, multitude, masses. As in, Rami dreamed of flying first class to avoid being crammed in coach with the hoi polloi.
I want to find that money guy, but I also don't want to waste.
Or hoi polloi?
Hoi polloi or hoi
Wow,
polloi.
what a jerk.
Yep.
Polloi?
Hoi polloi.
Pa or pa?
Hoi polloi.
Alright, let's just get this over with. Hoi polloi. H-O-I.
I'm gonna do one more loop and then I'm giving up.
O-L-L-O-I.
That's correct.
Let's go. Next round, please.
Okay. So for the word meaning round, just a second. Here we go. Utilitarian. If something is utilitarian, it A, doesn't eat meat. B, works quickly. C, has a useful function.
I knew that was a bad idea. What did he take?
I'm gonna have to go with
I think I care about it.
C, has a useful function.
That is correct.
I should be checking what this pot is. Yeah, I need to not be screwing around this level. We need to go.
Vectorist.
Information.
Vectorist has no alternate pronunciations. It's a noun. It's made up of a Latin element plus an English combining form. A vectorist is a collector of transportation tokens, as in, the vectorist was overjoyed when his date explained she too had a love of vintage New York
Okay,
City.
what's
bus
we got another pot we can put stuff
Very
in.
niche. Alright. Vectorist.
What's this?
Vectorist.
Why does this pot look like this?
That's a toughie.
Clearly we know what that
vectorist.
is.
V-E-C-T-U-R-I-S-T. Vectorist.
I never knew that. I guess I did know that pot looked like that. But I don't know why it looks like that. For them.
Yeah.
Well, what a way to end Group 4 of the program.
Minotaur drops a Minotaur axe.
So far, we have 59 advancing to the quarterfinals, including the quarterfinalists you see on stage right now. Congratulations. Spellers, when I dismiss you in just a moment, you are welcome to stay and watch other groups of spellers, or you are free to leave and enjoy the rest of your day with your family. And we do hope to see you in the ballroom this evening at 8 p.m. for the Merriam-Webster presentation. And for tomorrow, all of you quarterfinalists need to be in this ballroom by 7:45 a.m., okay? Now listen carefully to my instructions and follow along. Keep your placard on and stand up. Spellers. Underneath your chair, there's a stack of placards. Please pick up the top placard on that stack and place it on your chair.
It's smart the way they did that.
All right, thank you.
That prevents them
Spellers,
from
you can remove your placards and hand them
having to have
one
contacts for
member of our
COVID.
staff at the side of the stage, this direction that I'm pointing right now, to your right.
Instead of
as you
everyone
exit the
having to
stage right
interface
now.
with one person who's handing the stuff
Thank you
out.
so much, and we will call group 5 to the stage.
Sure.
At
You do
4
not make
o'clock.
me hungry, because I don't have any food left, man. I probably just should stop being careful about traps, because we only have 66 satiation. Like, all that would ever change, like, all I have to do is, like, find a food guy, and then, like, everything changes.
It begins with 11 million kids across the
You'll love this, by the way. LeVar Burton is the,
a chance to come
he's gonna be Master of Ceremonies or something for when they're... He did the commentary for this prep stuff, and... this for now. They're on break for... a while. So let's play some shiren. Soldier ant, potentially a problem, but I think we had that one covered. Let's keep going. Oh, he was just digging. I should have noticed that. So sometimes these ants, I haven't actually had him complete one, but I noticed that they like try to actually go all the way around the arena or the floor. Not entirely sure why you would want to do that, but that's what they do. Alright, I guess we're done with this floor. Game gets real somewhere like around the 12th floor. We don't really have everything I would like. We have backpot. Backpot's good. Boy, I'm not identifying stuff as aggressively as I probably should be. I stepped right on it even though I knew it was there. Just kept on going just like Yogi earlier. Just walk on the... Oh no, get over here. Oh, that's great. Oh no, there's two of them. Alright, let's take a step back here. Actually, go back here. So at least I have a place to retreat to. Wow, they're all over this floor. Level ups are nice. Was there anything to do your board? This guy's hurt, man. Doesn't appear to be anything here. We gotta be careful. Hey, Holdu. We got some information for the spreadsheet. We found a shop and did a little bit of scumming for stuff we weren't going to use and just for information later. I don't like that we walked into this. I think I'm going to pay the tax. What am I paying the tax with, though? No, I have not. What did he steal something for? Well, that sucks. He took my pot. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't. He took something else. I don't know what he took. It's bad. I wish it would say. I think that's a bug. No, not in any recent memory, no. I don't know if I played this game that much back then. I think Yogi got me more into it than just knowing it existed at some point. I think it's because I didn't have the translation. So no. You have to beat You have to beat the regular game. You have to then complete some of the side quests. Remember the chef dude that wanted 10 grand? You have to pay him off. You have to complete the warehouse guy, the pot guy. Complete both their quests, and you have to do what's known as Shrine of the Food God. And in the warehouse, the guy, the pot guy, you have to go behind his little thing in the pot shop, because the guy would be like, he went in the thing, you have to go after him. Both those dungeons you basically have to get to level, I think, 25 in the food one and level 15 in the trap dungeon. They're both gimmick dungeons. One of them is to get you to use all the different types of food, and the other one is to get you you get a trap armband, which lets you kill everything. The traps don't affect you, and it hits all the enemies. After beating both of those, you then have to beat phase problems, which is in the first town, and you have to beat all 50 levels, and you have to beat them. You only in the SNES version, you can only beat them one at a time. So like you have to go on the adventure, lose or beat it, come back, and then you can do the next one. You can't do all 50 in a row. So if you want to unlock phase final problem, I'd recommend each time you go to start a run to go do one of them, because you're gonna have to do it anyways. They aren't too hard, but they actually teach you. It's a really, really good tutorial for the game. Yes. There's all kinds of different rule changes. Like, for instance, everything in my inventory, it's like NetHack. I don't even know what the herbs do. I know what a weed does. But all the herbs are scrolls. Everything is unidentified. And I think the mobs are different in that you don't get to know. Like the progression's different, and I think more dangerous things can show up. Where's that thief though, man? I want my stuff back. And you're also more likely to see, like, I think later on, higher level stuff too. Like stuff you wouldn't necessarily run into in the regular game. This guy and his two tiles, man. Gets me every time. Oh, this is a dead end. So this huge rice ball. Huge rice ball's everything. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, I found the walrus. Alright, give me it back. Oh, no wonder I didn't know what it was, because the scroll, I don't know what it is. So we need to move forward. Food management's a really big thing in this. Of course. I don't know where that went, but I don't have time to fight it. Oh, great! What a great start this is. And then you get into situations like this, and it's like, well, I don't know what anything is. I can't throw money at him; he'll just absorb it. I think the best shot I have here is actually just to hit him immediately. Yeah, I think attacking him is the best option. I have a staff that I don't know what it does, but yeah, I figured he'd just go down. That's a problem. Now I got a kid tank here. That's also a problem. Did I not test this pot? Oh, I grabbed it and I didn't actually test it. So I do have a heal. It might be heal time, because if they both hit, we could just lose. Blind reading the scroll could be very bad. I think it's back pot. Oh, the game can lie. Interesting. I'm kind of salty about that. So that can just lie and be a monster pot. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh, I got the happy face. Let's start a fresh one. Oh, have they resumed already? Or are they just... There's no one on stage, so... So what I'm curious about, let's see... Since we did this, let's see, shiren, weapon... Let's see if I can... Yep, so you go here. I'm gonna just show you. Hold it, I'll just show you. So, there's a few different things you can do here. So, one... So we'll go to Bamboo Town. I'll show you what's going on in Bamboo Town. Yep, so this is the entrance to the Shrine of the Food God, which again, you have to do those quests to unlock them, but that's that one. And it's in the second town. And basically lightning will strike it once you, and then the chef will... The weasel's great, man. He doesn't? I thought he's in the dungeon with you. Oh man. So the other thing we can do here is, Alright, so we go to this other town. And so once you rescue the chef guys, there's two things here you gotta do. Is this guy, when you complete all his stuff, this guy's gonna, you go in here. And that's a trap dungeon. And this will all be precipitated after... Yeah, it's a lot of content. Isn't that the one that you have to build the little fort you were crafting or something? And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to play a roguelike, man. Like I don't want that. But you talk to the chef guy, and he's like, hey, the chef ran off after... You have to pay him 10 grand. That's the hardest part of the quest, but all I can recommend to you is just learn how to steal from the Summit Town shop, and then just lose a bunch of times. I literally did it in like one run. I just had to be careful about getting my monies. What if I don't want to continue from there? What colony building? Hey, eat it up. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was just checking to see if because we found a wiki, and it was useful for Yogi, but I'm not sure. I think they have the DS versions of prices because they don't match what I'm finding in game. It's like if I go to Drainbuster, the value of individual seals, like the seal on the weapon is what really changes the price. But you're never in the wild gonna find, you know. So let's see, they try to say that the buying price... The seal value is 300, according to this. It wasn't upgraded, so we can ignore that. So it's trying to say the shop price is 3,900 in the Drain Buster, and that's just wrong. We literally just tested it, and it's 4,000. So, yeah, this is just wrong. Yeah, it's DS. It's just what the DS game is. Alright. Does this guy have prices? I didn't really like. I mean, the post dungeons are good, but they're like I don't like gimmicks. I just want to play the regular game, if you will. So I like the 99 one better because I can just play, and it doesn't like end. And I also don't feel like I have to be following. It's like if NetHack were fair, the 30 floors of the regular part of this game is totally what NetHack should have been. Just looking to see if they have a shop price chart that I can pre-fill certain things on my dock. He's got a thing here. It's just I can't read Japanese. Item valuation list. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Google Translate. Google Translate, go. What do we got? Name, bid, ask, get. Get price. Alright, so what is this item? Stick. It's just the meaning is just stick. Nagamaki. Oh, stick is club. Oh my goodness, did this actually just happen? So he doesn't have the, but I do believe the club price is 240 and the sell price is 80 on it. Yeah, because the +1 is worth, yeah. So it looks like it's 10%, question mark? I might actually have... I may actually not need to do a gross amount of the work that I thought I needed to. So the Nagamaki we already knew has a price of 500, and it says 200 is the so I would assume it's 20 for the increment. I'll put in question marks, but well, maybe I don't need to. I don't know. Let's see how good this is. So it's this one that's 2,000. Is this katana? No, it's the Bufu kitchen knife. Bufu kitchen knife. 1,800. Man, I was gonna play the game. Knife. What the heck's knife? Knife? Knife. 800 and 300. I don't know what knife is. I have the other dock, which is this dock. So this is the dock that's wrong. What would be knife? Is it just the Air Slayer? It's gotta be garbage, right? If it's that cheap, it can't be very good. Yeah, like, so here, Cugil Club is 400, 120 in the DS version. Knife. I have no idea what knife is supposed to be. It could be pickaxe, but I'm not convinced. It's not Golden Blade, no way. No, I don't know what knife is. So I'm just gonna put it in as knife 800, 300 with question marks, and we will work from there. What's this one? 36 and 1200. I think I already know this one. It's Dragon Killer. Yep. Do Tanuki is 1200, 400. The 15,000 one, I think, is the Goken Manja Cabra. Goken Manja Cabra. Well, the good news is this guy actually has the translations. The sturdy sword. Man, I wanted to play the game. I'm so sorry. I haven't had a lot of time lately, so I'm too excited that I have what I needed. So it's knife. Just a Japanese sword? Polearm? That one's not even marked. Oh, we're back to spelling.
Words of the Champions is also the source for words asked in round 2, which is a word meaning round. The source for all words in round 3 is Merriam-Webster's Unabridged. Should you misspell or answer incorrectly, the judge's bell will ring and the pronouncer will provide the correct spelling. You should then exit the stage via the stairs on your right. Parents, if your child misspells, one of you should immediately go to the designated area to meet your child. Spellers, if you spell your round 1 word correctly, you will then be offered your round 2 word meaning question. If you answer correctly, then you will then be offered your round 3 spelling word. If you spelled this word correctly, you will be advancing to tomorrow's quarterfinals, and you can return to your seat on stage. Members of the audience, if you do need to leave the ballroom, please do so by using the exit-only doors on your left. And please remember to mute or turn off all of your mobile devices. Speller number 161, Madhyam Zada, representing the EPISD Education Foundation. You may now approach the microphone. Good luck, spellers.
240 and 100. What the heck is that? That's got to be pickaxe.
Will you take your mask completely off? Thank you.
It's got to be pickaxe.
Yeatsian.
Yeatsian. Okay, can I have the definition?
Of or relating to a particular Irish poet or his poetic style or influence.
Does he not have it listed on weapons?
Yeatsian.
Oh, maybe he does.
Y-E-A-T-S-I-A-N. Yeatsian.
That is correct.
For the word meaning round, vitreous. Which of the following is most likely to be vitreous? A mirror. B, a book. C, a cat.
A mirror.
Correct.
And your third round word is eoin.
Could you repeat the word?
Eoin.
Okay, can I have the language of origin?
It's from a Greek-derived Latin word plus an English combining form. It means of or relating to the dawn or the east. Eoin.
Eowyn. Could you give me the part of speech?
Adjective.
Could I have the definition one more time?
Of or relating to the dawn or the east. Eoin.
I don't get to know what this sword is.
E-O-A-N? Eowyn?
That is correct.
The
Congratulations.
demon scythe.
Hello, Dahlia.
Hi.
Your word is lacustrin.
The demon scythe.
Lacustrin, can I have the definition?
There's this.
Growing or living in lakes.
Demon scythe?
Lacustrin.
Lacustrin, can I have the part of speech?
Adjective.
Is it the
Lacustrin.
sickle slayer?
L-
No.
Lacustrine.
That is correct.
For the word meaning
What the
round,
heck item is
alacrity.
this?
Alacrity is A.
Demon
egotism,
scythe.
B. Eagerness.
Are there any other
C,
scythes?
Humidity.
It could be the crescent arm.
Alacrity. Can you repeat the answers?
Alacrity is A. Egotism, B. Eagerness, C.
No.
Humidity.
Move into the next one because I don't know what that is.
And for the third round, commensal.
Like Yogi. Like,
Commensal.
can
Can I
I
have the
remember what
definition?
the
Of or relating to those who habitually eat together.
Commensal.
the
Can I
kanji
have
looks
the
like?
language of origin?
It's a line and a hook.
Commensal is
How am I going to
from
commentate this? It's in Japanese.
Commensal. C-O-M.
So let's kill the first one. Okay.
Commensal.
That is correct. Congratulations.
You can just take it right off your ears. It's a little more comfortable.
This one, 4,000 and 1,800. That's the Drain Buster. The Drain Buster matches what I have, so this is all a very good sign.
No other pronunciations.
The Minnow Axe doesn't
Of
match.
unknown origin. A
This is the
sauger a
fire-
small pike perch similar to the walleye
Fire
that is
Swift
an
Wind
important
Demon
food fish
Sword.
in parts of Canada. As in, the guide showed Sumit how
Fire
to bake
sword.
sauger on a hot stone.
Sauger.
It's
S
30.
A U G E R. Sauger.
That is correct.
For the word meaning round,
You'll never see this sword in regular
which of
play.
these would be most dulcet?
So I didn't really need it in the list,
A
but
jet
brought the last
engine.
one anyways.
B. A poorly written essay. C. A popular lullaby.
C. A popular lullaby.
Correct.
Okay.
For the third round word, there's a homonym. This word is.
So did I miss a sword?
This is a noun.
I
It
missed
means a loan
pickaxe.
or
So maybe that is
advance money.
pickaxe. 240 and 100.
Impressed. What would you repeat the word?
Impressed.
Impressed.
Dur, dur,
Can you give me the
dur.
definition? Wait, can I? May I
Alright,
have
what
the
are
definition?
these?
Sure.
These arrows?
So
These
this
must
word
be
has a homonym.
arrows.
The word is impressed. It has no other pronunciations. It's a noun. Impressed is probably from Latin-derived Italian. Impressed
Let me guess,
means
these are
a loan or
shields?
advance of money, as in
Skin
Benna's father,
shield.
knowing she was struggling financially, offered her a generous imprest to tide her over for several months.
Impressed. Would you say the word just one more time?
Impressed.
So bronze is 300 and 100.
Impressed.
Impressed.
I don't know what a skin shield is. Is that leather? Leather.
One more time.
It's probably from Latin-derived Italian.
Impressed. I-M-P-R-E-S-S-T. Impressed.
Oh,
Impressed is spelled I-M-P-R-E-S-T.
Wood.
Thank you.
3. Also will not rust. I didn't know Leather Shield had that
This word
half
also
hunger
doesn't
though. That's really good.
is dole. This is a wild dog occurring from India.
Hey, I know how to
and
spell
Siberia
dole.
That typically hunts in packs and
Wait,
often
enough,
preys on large animals such as deer.
Oh, is this
and
Dragon
antelope.
Shield? Iron
Dole.
Shield.
Dole. D-H-O-L-E.
Yeah.
Dole.
That is correct.
It's used a lot in Arkham. What's the name of that mythos?
For
Lovecraftian.
word meaning, juxtapose. What does it mean to juxtapose? A. To place side by side. B. To appear in court. C. To sit for a length of time for a portrait.
A.
I'm
to
almost
place
done. We're
side
gonna
by
play again.
side.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dragon
And
Shield.
third round word. Pacificism. This. Go ahead.
Pacificism. May I have all the information, please?
Did we have this correct? Yeah, we do.
Pacificism is the
I'm
only
halfway through the
pronunciation.
list.
Pacificism. It's a noun.
Wind Demon
from
Escutcheon.
French, which formed it from Latin parts. Pacificism is opposition to war or violence as a means of settling disputes. As in, pacificism as a social movement became popular in Europe after World War I.
Sometimes you gotta send it again. Make sure it has the right information.
C-I-F-I-S-M. Pacificism.
Pacificism is spelled P-A-C-I-F-I-C-I-S-M.
Thank you.
Hi, Harini.
Oh. Sounds like a new different provider. That sucks.
Bauhaus.
I think that's actually the Fuma Shield, is what I've literally just typed out.
Bauhaus is the only pronunciation. Bauhaus is an
Except it says
adjective
very
from
strong and made of
original
iron,
German
so
word.
maybe it's not.
Bauhaus means of, relating to, or influenced by a school of design founded in 1919 in Weimar, Germany, and noted for its
The battle
association
counter.
with functional architecture, abstract art, innovation in the use of building materials, and the absence of applied ornament in design. As in, the area's newest hotel features Bauhaus architecture and furnishings.
Bauhaus. B-A-U-H-A-U-S. Bauhaus.
That is correct.
And for a word meaning, macular. Something described as macular, A, relates to the jaw, B, is spotted, C, is muscly.
B is spotted.
Correct.
And the third round word, granita. Granita is a coarse-grained
Don't know
sugar.
what this shield is. Costs a lot of money.
I have all the information.
Yamabiko's Shield.
Granita
Whatever that
is the
means.
only pronunciation. Granita is a
I don't know what that
noun from
means.
Italian, which formed it from Latin.
But whatever
Granita
Yamabuko
means a
Shield is
coarse-grained
12k
sherbet.
and
As
6k.
in, Rosa makes a tasty granita from honeydew melon flavored with a little cinnamon.
Could you repeat the word?
The Forsaken
Granita.
Shield. This is the Evade Shield. Do I already have it on the
Granita.
list?
G-R-E-N-I-T-A. Granita.
Granita is spelled G-R-A-N-I-T-A.
What did I just say it was? A Forsaken Shield. It has a base of
Hi,
5.
Abigail. Oh,
Thank you.
And it's
How
the
you doing?
Evade Shield. Evade.
excellent. Your word is telemon.
Can I have the definition, please?
A telemon is a male figure used as a supporting column or a pilaster. Telemon or telemon.
Evasive Shield. It has the eyeball on it.
T-E-L-E-M-O-N. Telemon.
Telemon is spelled T-E-L-A-M-O-N.
And its alleged base value is 2.
Hi, Jacob.
Hi.
Elan or Elan.
75 and
or
3,000.
Elan.
Can I have the information, please?
Sure. Elan. Elan.
Man, none of these
Elan
translate.
is a noun from a
A
French
tinsel shield.
Elan
Pencil.
is vigor, spirit, or enthusiasm, typically revealed
Pencil?
by assurance of manner, brilliance of performance, or life.
Hey Zankoth, we're playing the shiren. Yeah, National Spelling Bee is going on.
Grace and Elan.
And we were playing 100 Floors shiren, and then I hit a shop, and I'm making this dock. This dock in an attempt to be able to shop ID things.
Discombobulate.
And also just like have a relative comparison without having, because everything is unidentified when you start.
Arrange. C. Untangle.
C. Untangle.
I have no idea what tinsel shield is.
The answer is A. Confuse. Hi, Michael.
Hi.
And then I found this.
Saturnine.
I have this guide that has some of. We're playing the SNES version, which is much different than the DS version. All the prices are different. Disposable. I already have that one.
Turninie.
I put the price in the wrong thing.
For word meaning, rotisserie. A rotisserie is a type of A. Printing process. B.
Landmine
shrub or vine,
Nabari
C.
shield.
Cooking appliance.
C. Cooking appliance.
Correct.
Is 3.
And round 3. Vibrissa.
Well, we're gonna play again in a minute. It's really useful, and I'm gonna have to do it anyways.
Vibrissa is a
And
noun from Latin.
not had a lot of time to really dig into stuff, so.
Located on the face and especially about the snout of many mammals and typically serve
The sea
as
lion
tactile
shield.
organs.
This is
A
Toto
cat's
Walrus.
whisker is an example of a vibrissa.
Which is supposed to be 3. I don't know why.
Feminine noun suffix issa.
And that price is correct.
I think we need a meaning.
Is there a meaning?
Noun suffix. Does that count?
I don't quite see that here.
Okay, vibrissa.
I have no idea what's 50K.
Rissa, vibrissa.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Hi, Rex.
What would be the most expensive shield? Gold shield?
So your word is Gesellschaft.
No.
Gesellschaft.
May I have the definition, please?
Gesellschaft is a rationally developed mechanistic type of social relationship characterized by impersonally contracted associations between persons. Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft.
Okay, that's it for the shields. What are we on to now? I'm assuming weeds.
For word meaning, mawkish. Something mawkish is A. Devoted and pious. B. Falsely sentimental.
Cut grass.
C. Easily understood.
B. Falsely sentimental.
Correct.
Oh, this is Ogusu.
Limequat.
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 May I have the definition, please?
The fruit of a hybrid citrus tree of the same
So I don't
name.
get to know.
Lime.
Happy grass.
Limequat.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Probably easier if I just do this.
Hi, Antonia.
Hi.
Funori.
Funori. Funori. Funori.
Correct.
Well, this actually has all the solutions to phase problem.
Epistolary. Something described as epistolary is A. Limited in duration or significance. B. Involved in the manufacture of firearms. C. Written as a series of letters.
C, written as a series of letters.
Correct.
Auditory.
So happiness is 1,500.
Auditory has no other pronunciations. Auditory is an adjective. The first part of the word went from Latin to French to English, and the second part is an English combining form. Auditory means tending to add, making an addition. As in every month, Dash pays an auditory amount to his student loan beyond the required minimum. Auditory.
Auditory. A
50.
D D I T O R Y. Auditory.
That is correct. Congratulations.
I don't get to know what this one is. Eye grass.
Hi, Shivam.
Vision.
How are you?
So vision's 50, 100, 50, 50, 25.
This word has a homonym. The word is melee. This is a Hawaiian song or chant. Melee.
It's not spelled the way you think it is. Melee. Spreadsheet graving indeed.
Correct.
You know Dragon's 500 and 200. We've had that one before. What's this one that's 3K?
Indigent. Someone or something described
Invincible
as
grass.
indigent is A, of or having to do with a native population of a certain place. B, unable to be processed by the human digestive system. C, impoverished or needy.
It's the 10,000 one. Why are some of these herbs so expensive? Seed of Angels. Revival.
Of or having to do with the native population of a certain place.
The correct answer is C, impoverished or needy.
Plus 5 levels, apparently. That's very interesting. Sells for 15.
Hi, Ella.
Yeah.
What's this
Your
one?
first word
5,000. Man, some of these herbs are really expensive. This one's
Gyokuro
revived.
has no other pronunciations. A gyokuro is a noun from
5,000,
Japanese. Gyokuro
2,500.
is a high-grade tea made in Japan from the leaves of shaded bushes and used for domestic consumption. In Japan, gyokuro is considered to be the most exquisite green tea.
Gyokuro.
I've heard of that too.
Gyacuro. Gyokuro.
Gyokuro is Gyokuro. Hi, Jonathan.
Hello?
So your word is quawar. or
Seeds of Misery.
Could I have all the information, please?
Quawar and quawar are the pronunciations. It's a noun. Quawar is, it has no origin given.
I don't know what it's called
A
in this
quawar
game.
is a probable dwarf planet that orbits far beyond the orbit of Neptune with a mean distance from the Sun of about 4.03 billion miles. It's oddly particular. And a diameter of approximately 890 miles.
That one resets you to level 1.
Quawar.
Started wearing sunglasses indoors because of eye pain. Oh,
O-A-R. Quawar.
that was rough, yeah.
Quawar is spelled Quaoar.
Seeds of Super Misery? Oh, I missed one.
Hi, Priyana.
Hi, Dr. Bailey.
Let's read this one.
Can I have the definition, please?
A term of 3 days, specifically 3 days of prayer that in the Roman Catholic Church usually precedes a feast or some religiously important occasion, as First Communion. So, Triduum or Triduum.
Can I have the language of origin?
Yeah, it's really dangerous to like just eat random herbs in the 99 level one.
Triduum. Triduum. Triduum.
That's correct.
For word meaning, occipital. Occipital relates to
That's an easy one.
the west. B, the back part of the head. C, several clustered leaves.
Uh-oh.
The back part of the head.
Correct.
I was worried I didn't know it. Sometimes they pause just to think.
And your third round word, organosol.
Can I have all information?
There's
Why are there
a
two
slight
versions of this
variant.
word?
There's organosol
Oh.
or organosol.
So
This is a
expansion
noun. It consists of ultimately Greek and
is
Latin
1,500.
words. Organosol is a fluid colloidal system consisting of a dispersion of solid particles in an organic liquid as the dispersion medium. As in, metal cans are often protected from corrosion by resin-based organosol coatings.
Organosol.
This is power.
O-R-G-A-N-I-S-O-L. Organosol.
Power.
Organosol is spelled O-R-G-A-N-O-S-O-L.
Thank you.
This is antidote.
Hi, Lainey.
Oh, this is just poison.
Ad nauseum
What?
or ad nauseam.
Can I please have all the information?
Ad nauseum or ad nauseam is an adverb from Latin. Ad nauseam means to a sickening degree, so as to disgust. As in, Miranda has a tendency to brag about her successes ad nauseam.
Can I please have the origin?
It's from Latin.
Why would poison have
Ad
such a
nauseam.
high value?
Ad nauseum.
A-D-N-O-S-I-A-M. Ad nauseam.
Ad nauseam is spelled A-D-N-A-U-S-E-A-M.
What's this? Oh, okay. One was poison, one was antidote.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure this one's antidote.
This word has a homonym. The word is interpellate or interpellate. It means to question formally about a governmental policy or decision.
Can I have all the information, please?
Interpellate, interpellate
No,
is a
I just
verb
watch it
from
every year.
Latin.
I was
Interpellate
part of it
means
many,
to
many years
question
ago.
formally about a
Didn't get
governmental
this to this
policy or
stage.
decision. As in, everyone expects that the senators on the Judiciary Committee will interpellate the Inspector General.
Well, they're using whatever English uses. It's actually one of the beauties of the competition because the kids actually learn like 4 languages.
Interpellate. Interpellate.
That is correct.
Like I know German and a little bit of French and a little bit of Italian, a little bit of Spanish, and many of the words.
Vaudeville. Vaudeville is
You
a
just
type of
immediately know how they're spelled because of just the way that things are spelled in certain languages. Like that's actually usually anything that has a derivation like that is way easier.
Stage entertainment.
Correct.
It's usually way easier than being given a word that just it's just one of those that just came to be that doesn't have a history like that. And you don't really have a way to
Can I have all the information?
to sleuth it out that way. You actually have to basically know the word.
Parts of which are originally Greek. Bibliogony means production of books.
What does
As in,
antidote
the
actually
librarian
do?
Meta was quite interested in the history of bibliogony.
Restores power.
Bibliogony.
Is a
B-I-B-L-I-O-G-A-N-Y.
confusion.
spelled B-I-B-L-I-O-G-O-N-Y.
Which one was I on? Poison? Let's go on the next one. What's 3,000? Why are weeds so expensive? Chaos grass? The heck is chaos grass? Is that confusion? That must be confusion.
Gaia scutus.
Guys, cutis. Can I please have the definition?
Yes, that's the same. 3,000?
With legs on one side longer than on the other for walking on hillsides.
Guys, cutis.
It looks like
Can I
sleep
please have
and
the part
weed.
of speech?
Sure, Gaia scutus is a noun of unknown origin.
Guys, cutis. G-Y-A-S-C-U-T-U-S. Guys, cutis.
That is correct.
And I already have weed.
For word meaning, expostulate. What does it mean to expostulate? A,
Alright, we're through the weeds.
reason earnestly in order to dissuade.
What are these? Are these stabs?
Increase in extent, volume, number, amount, or scope. C. Infer from a trend within an already observed interval.
Scrolls.
A. Reason earnestly in order to dissuade.
Correct.
It is. It's a weasel. It's Koppa, the weasel, not Kappa.
Omissible. Can I please have all the information?
Omissible is an adjective. The first part is from a Latin word. The second is an English combining form. It means subject to or suitable to being left out. As in, a clever screenwriter will choose which scenes from a book are omissible without changing the plot.
Can you please repeat the word?
Omissible.
Omissible.
What scroll is this?
Omissible.
He doesn't follow you in the dungeons, which is kind of a disappointment.
Can you please repeat the definition?
Subject to or suitable to.
He's actually not on this list.
And are there any alternate pronunciations?
Just the one. Omissible.
Omissible. Omissible. O-M-M-I-S-C-I-B-L-E. Omissible.
Aww.
Omissible is spelled O-M-I-S-S-I-B-L-E.
Thank you.
I am in a Googling vortex, yes.
Hi,
My current screen is literally this.
Surf it.
This twice. Well, this site, which is wrong because it's the DS version, but it does have the SNES. It's just that the person that made this page did not make one for all the other items. It's just that sometimes I need the translation. And then I have my doc open, which I think you're in. So I'm literally just going down the list. 2/3 down that guide is a list of the buy and sell price for every item, and that's what I'm currently adding to the list that I didn't have. And vacuum / scroll. That's got to be air. That's got to be air.
For word meaning, severance.
This is air /.
What is severance? A. Moderation in action, thought, or feeling.
Oh, that's easy enough.
B. The appearance of a person or thing. C. The act of dividing or breaking up into parts.
C. The act of dividing or breaking into parts.
Correct.
Your third round word is versiculate.
Versiculate. Can I please have all the information about the word?
Versiculate, that's the only pronunciation. Versiculate is an adjective, the first part of which is originally Latin. The second part is an English combining form. Versiculate means shaped like a small pouch, as in some algae have versiculate leaves.
Because for whatever reason in his doc, these definitions don't match. Scroll without mouth is silence.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Or mouth scroll.
No, there are not.
Versiculate. B-U-R-S-I-C.
I don't really know what mouth scroll means.
U-L-A-T-E. Versiculate.
That is correct.
I just know you probably can't eat and do stuff. It's a trap.
Hi, Sophia.
Hello.
Pythagorean.
That's an easy enough word.
May I have the definition, please?
Yeah, this is just my nightmare right now.
Philosopher Pythagoras, or his philosophy.
Pythagorean. P-Y-T.
Scrolls in case of trouble. Is that crisis?
O-R-E-A-N. Pythagorean.
That is correct.
There's so many items in this game. This is incredible. There's more scrolls and stuff in this game.
A chortle is a type of reptile that usually lives in water. B, a task or duty that is dull, difficult, or disagreeable. C, a sound expressing pleasure or joy.
C. A sound expressing pleasure or joy.
Correct.
Your third round word is satellitism.
Can I have all the information?
Satellitism is the only pronunciation. Satellitism is a noun from a word that went from Etruscan to Latin to French, plus an English combining form. Satellitism is the growth of bacteria of one sort in culture about colonies of another sort that supply needed micronutrients or growth factors. As in, satellitism is in a bacterial culture can be used to identify the bacterium.
Satellitism. S-A-T-E-L-L-I-T-I-S-M. Satellitism.
That is correct.
This scroll is nuts. The monster speed scroll. Every.
Hi, Parker.
Hey, Cooley.
Lao.
Can I have all
There's a monster speed scroll that I didn't even know existed because I keep losing. It gives everything.
Salmon wrapped in leaves and baked or steamed.
Everything gets speed. Everything gets hasted on the current floor until you leave. What?
Lao. L-A-O-L-A-O. Lao.
Lao is spelled L-A-U-L-A-U.
A lot of scrolls. Self-destruct scroll. I don't know what that does.
Netinim.
Oh.
May I have all?
I think it's just called explosion.
Netinim is the only pronunciation. Netinim is a plural noun from Hebrew. Netinim are servants performing the lowest menial services about an ancient Jewish tabernacle and temple. The earliest netinim may have been assigned heavy work like cutting firewood and drawing water. Netinim.
Netinim.
We're on phase final puzzle. We're just doing the 104 things. I think it's cool. There's neat clear ice molds.
N-E-E-M.
Clear ice? What's a clear ice mold?
Netinim is spelled N-E-T-H-I-N-I-M.
Let's see what this is.
Hi, Armand.
Hi.
Oh, it's Sans from,
Vinaigrette. Can I have all the information, please?
what's you call it?
Vinaigrette is the only pronunciation. It's a noun formed in French from originally Latin elements.
Everybody's
Vinaigrette
favorite
is
game.
a sauce made typically of vinegar, oil, onions, parsley, and herbs. The salad was dressed.
I don't really use the warehouse. I just put junk in it. Just because there were some things that I got as rewards. I'm like, well, if I ever want to mess with them in game, I don't have to like hack them in or anything. But we generally play no warehouse.
Vinaigrette.
That is correct.
But I don't have any like plus 99 weapons or anything, no. I just have a couple of the pots.
For word meaning, bodega.
Monster House is 80 and 40.
Real estate.
Currently I'm making this document.
Ball gowns. C. Groceries.
Via this page and what I know about the game because the translations are different. And what I'm trying to do is be able to price ID stuff better because the DS, this site, oops, this site is painful in that it only really has the correct information for the DS version. So like things that are very specific.
Hi, Ria.
Like shop prices, they're different. So I'm going through and adding information that I was already making by myself anyways.
Could you please repeat the word?
Catacresis.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's from a Greek word that went to Latin and then English.
It's 50,000 in a shop. Genocide scroll? I don't think it ever appears in a shop.
Could you please use it in a sentence?
Tobias has a bad habit of ill-timed catacresis, which is a constant source of mirth in his family.
Could I have the part of speech, please?
That's a really expensive scroll. I guess you gotta always steal it.
Catacresis. Could you please repeat the word?
Catacresis.
Blank scroll is 3,000, 1,000.
Catacresis. C A T A C H R E S I S. Catacresis.
That is correct.
For word meaning, tractability. Tractability is the quality of being A. knowledgeable of theology, B. drawn out in length, C. easily taught or managed.
Tractability. Tractability. C. Easily taught or managed.
Correct.
No.
Your third round word is agglutination or agglutination.
Agglutination. Could I have the definition?
Plating scroll. This is the Chrome scroll.
Agglutination means a mass or group formed by the union of separate elements, as in the
1500, 500.
candy, potato chips, and pencil shavings at the bottom of his backpack inspired Ravi's wildly popular new energy bar.
Could you please repeat the word?
One of these has got to be Sanctuary. And one of these has to be Scroll of Sucking is likely
Could I have the
the
language
one
of
that
origin?
removes stuff from a pot.
It's made up of Latin elements.
Could you please repeat the word?
Agglutination, agglutination.
Extraction scroll. So it doesn't even look like this list is complete.
Agglutination. A G
It's missing Sanctuary and Lockjaw.
U T I N A T I O N. Agglutination.
That is correct. Congratulations.
I promise we'll play shortly. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. So the one's missing is, I think there's a reset scroll that puts you at level 1, although it wasn't on there. There's a destruction scroll and a sanctuary scroll. I believe the mouth scroll, it might just be called mouth. I'm gonna rename this as Lockjaw, so I think I do have them all.
To trace the power failure to a faulty solenoid.
Solenoid.
But you have, in order for destruction and sanctuary, you have to write them.
I N
Yep, it's called Blowback. Yep. Oh, you only played the DS? It's largely the same. People says that's Shield of the Spiral Wind Demon. Yeah. So like we went over the shields and like for instance, just I don't you know the DS version. So like in my version or the Famicom version, you have leather, wood, bronze, iron, Toto, which is the walrus shield, the no steel shield, heavy shield, disposable shield, battle counter, dragon shield, gilded shield. That's one with a lot of money. The Fuma shield, which I think is the Wind Demon Estushin. Yamabiko shield, which I don't know what that is. Evasive shield is the one that lets you evade attacks a lot more often.
Yellow within and a capsule with a long curving beak. It's also called unicorn plant, as in Ainsley planted a Martineau because she thinks
the tinsel shield, which I don't know what that is. The landmine Nabari shield, and then something at the bottom that is I don't know. I think it's a special crafted shield. I'm not really sure. But if I run into a shield that costs 50 grand in a shop, then I know what it is. And in this game, it's no, those items are special. I don't know if you want like it's sort of a spoiler, but like 2 of the items say like if you can upgrade something a bunch of times, something good will happen. And some smith or something. I really don't know how in normal play you'd ever like you need to be using the warehouse or something to do this or find something cheesy. To be able to like repeat upgrade something to like 99.
Suggestive of lizards. C passes below the horizon with the sun.
Oh, this is the seal staff.
Vespertine is
staff. Seal.
B is adorned with interlacing suggestive of lizards.
No,
the correct answer
not
is
the right
C,
answer.
passes below the horizon with the sun.
So staves actually have
Hi, Chloe.
Dr. Bailey.
Achimath.
he does not have listed here the cell stuff,
Or
but I need to add that.
Could you please provide all the information?
Sure.
Because one of the tricky things about identifying staves is based on their
An achimath is a twin window derived from Arab architecture consisting usually
I think
of
blowback
two
staff is
narrow
750,
windows
so this is
separated
definitely
by
out of
a slim
order.
mullion.
Oh
As
no,
in
it
the
is. It is
primary bedroom
500.
In the couple's new home included an achimath that looked out upon
It is
the
500.
spacious
It's
front
500 and 250.
hall. Achimath or
I want to say it's
achimath.
50 per, 25 per. It could just be it's 10% per charge. Well, I mean, if you want to share, by all means.
Stress.
Humane. A J
Wand of Happiness.
M E
Happiness
A humane.
gains a level.
Achimath is A-J-I-M-E-Z.
You can't cast the staff on yourself, unfortunately. Next staff.
Hi, Isaac. Scooch right up to the mic. Your word
Wand
is
of Misery.
Zeitgeist or Zeitgeist.
Down a level.
Zeitgeist.
I think it's just called Unhappiness in the translation.
Yes. Zeitgeist or Zeitgeist is a noun, originally German. It means the spirit of the time.
I know
the
Zeitgeist,
general
that's an easy
intellectual
one.
and moral
See, you know
state,
German.
a trend of culture and taste
Oh, okay.
characteristic
I was
of
on a
man.
run.
The
I was
fact
just
that
testing a bunch of
speed
stuff,
is
so I
part of our
oh no.
zeitgeist is one explanation for the popularity of Twitter and text
Oh no, this
messages.
ended badly, didn't it?
Zeitgeist, Zeitgeist.
Zeitgeist. Z-E.
What does snaky meat do?
G-E.
I have a feeling you angered the shopkeeper and something bad happened.
That is correct.
Oh dear.
For word meaning, concordance. What is a concordance? A. An alphabetical index of words in a word. Sorry. A. An alphabetical index.
Substitute wand is probably swap.
B. A collection of treaties.
Oh no, substitution is decoy.
C. A medieval pageant held on the summer solstice.
B. A collection of treaties between two states.
The answer is A. An alphabetical index of words in a work.
1,500. So let me guess, you got labeled as a thief? Okay. So... Oh, that's right, because if you were facing him, you did your special move. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, shops. If I can give you a piece of advice, never screw around in shops. Like, I was shopping once, and I picked up something. Shopkeeper moved out of the way, and I was standing in a horizontal line to the entryway to this room. Skeletal Mage, bam, and teleports me. Now I'm a thief, and I lost the game. But the nice thing about roguelikes, though, at least, like, that sucks you, because, like, I think a lot of that gear is just fun to kind of mess around, but, like, is what you need for, like, winning the game. You don't need any of this stuff, at least. It's not like some MMO or something, where the game's, like, unplayable or something.
A paid absence in order to restore research. Correct.
If you play a lot of NetHack, you don't get attached to many things.
Epiglottis.
Epiglottis. May I have all the information, please?
That's a real bummer.
Epiglottis is a noun from Greek. An epiglottis is a thin fold of yellow elastic cartilage that aids in covering the airway during
This
the
is
act of
Bufu.
swallowing.
This is the Bufu staff.
The epiglottis stays open to allow free passage of air to the lungs.
2,500.
Epiglottis. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Just epiglottis.
Epiglottis. Can you repeat the definition, please?
A thin fold of yellow elastic cartilage that aids in covering the airway during the act of swallowing.
Epiglottis. May I have the language of origin?
Greek.
Yeah, I don't know what staff this is.
Noun.
Epiglottis.
Skeletal Mage Wand.
We don't really answer that, but we'll
300,
listen
150.
if we hear anything, we'll
I think that's wrong.
let you know.
I think it's 250, so I'm gonna put a question mark on that. Yeah. Yeah. So it is possible. It might actually been fixed in the DS version. A pot of division. Like there's a way in like 10 minutes to make a 99 plus 99 item. So
Epiglottis is EPI.
you might be able to. There, on that wiki site, there is a way to do it. I just don't know if it's patched in the DS version or not. Because you basically put like there's a scroll you put in that duplicates it, and you just keep duplicating like the +1 scrolls or something, and there's a way to just do it infinitely. Of course, you have to get those goods to do that.
What is the definition? A high-quality aged soy sauce prepared with little or no added wheat.
Tamari. Can you please repeat the word in its alternate pronunciation?
Because I think on the DS version, don't you get like achievements or something?
Tamari. Tamari. Can you please repeat the word one more time?
Tamari.
This guy, man, different words that don't match what's in the sleep paralysis. That doesn't help anybody. Because there's a sleep staff and a paralysis staff.
That is correct.
For word meaning, prehensile. Something
prehensile.
described as prehensile is A, adapted for grasping by wrapping around. B, fearful of what may be coming. C. Lively and full of energy.
So the delay staff is 500, 250. There's a lot less staffs in the game than I thought there were.
A. Adapted for grasping by wrapping around.
Correct.
Thank you.
Your third round word is effluve or effluve.
Effluve. Can I please have all the information?
Effluve or effluve is a noun. It's from a word that went from Latin to French.
I think it's this one. So we're just gonna put a question mark in this.
In a fluid non-conductor under high voltage. One is most likely to encounter an effluve in the spark plugs that ignite the fuel inside the engine combustion.
That's a really good idea that this person threw out there.
Effluve.
You can paralyze someone after making them a.
Pronunciations of the word?
Effluve, effluve, effluve.
Effluve.
You basically make them a decoy and then put another enemy behind them. So like you blow them back, freeze them with a paralyze, decoy them, freeze them, then put another monster frozen in front of them, like down a hallway, and then all the other monsters will try to get to the decoy. It's kind of a cute idea. It's the end of the stabs. We're almost done.
Hi, Ben.
Hello.
Boutade.
Can you please give me the definition?
A boutade is an outbreak or burst, especially of temper.
What are these? There's not much to go. There's armbands. And we did scrolls. We did herbs. Yeah, we're on bracelets. Let's go to the bracelets.
A-D-E. Boutade.
Boutade is spelled B-O-U-T-A-D-E.
This is the one we really needed.
Hi, Kaiwen.
Hello.
Terrotism.
Terrotism?
Terrotism. It means love of the marvelous, worship of monsters.
Could I have all the information?
Sure. Terrotism is the only pronunciation. It's a noun formed from a Greek element plus an English combining form. It means love of the marvelous, worship of monsters, as in the fact
Naturally,
that
yet again.
40 dozen Godzilla films have
Is this
been
the bargain
made
one?
speaks to the terrorism of the viewing public.
What's my favorite item?
Say the word again.
Terrorism.
Terrorism. T.
The Farsight bracelet is really nice.
Terrorism.
Not really attached to anyone in particular, but like blank scrolls are fun because you can do whatever you want with them, right?
Hi.
Hi, Rishi. Papeterie.
May I have the definition?
Papeterie is writing papers cut to size for use and boxed.
But I don't know. At the beginning of games, I really liked finding the power up. Power up like lets you really break the game if you get a bunch of them, because it makes your damage just stupid and you have a good sword. What else is really nice? Bag of healings are awesome. I think bags of healing are great. Arrows usually make me pretty happy. It's the items that like make me. Farsight's, yeah, it's the one that shows monsters and I think the map. The only thing it doesn't do is show the stairs, whereas the light scroll lets you see the stairs, I think, too.
Shy. C. Recurring.
But it's hard. I play a lot of NetHacks. Like I said, I don't really get attached to too many things. So it's like, what's the most useful things in a run? But blank scroll like offers you the most opportunity sometimes. So that one's a nice one.
Pseudopodium. May I have all the information for the word?
Pseudopodium is a noun. It's from Greek derived Latin. A pseudopodium is a temporary protrusion or tractile process of the protoplasm of a cell, often having a fairly definite filamentous form.
Level
and serving
fixation.
especially as an organ of locomotion or for taking
I don't know what this one's called.
As in,
Fixed level.
amoeboid locomotion begins with protrusion of a pseudopodium from one end of the cell.
Pseudopodium. Does this have the Latin pseudo meaning false?
That'd be a terrible thing to auto-equip. Can't level up early on.
Meaning foot?
You're on the right
Disaster.
And does this have the Latin neuter noun ending
I don't quite see that listed here.
Could you repeat the word?
Recovery.
Pseudopodium. Pseudopodium. Pseudopodium.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Hi, Micah.
Hello.
This one's the rust proof. Yes.
Devanagari.
Devanagari. D-E-V-A-N-A-G.
It's called rustless, not rust proof.
That's correct.
For word meaning,
Get it again.
ventricle. A ventricle is a window designed for airflow. B, a chamber of the heart. C, a small current of salt water.
Barkeeper.
B. A chamber of the heart.
Correct.
Like a Bengals.
Hey, Micah, why don't you just take it off your ears? It'll feel better. Okay. Your third round word is
Okay, rust avoidance we
saccule.
did. But this one's a rust avoidance.
May I have all the information?
So what's this one?
Sure. Saccule is the only pronunciation. Saccule, a noun formed in Latin from originally Semitic word that passed into Greek plus a Latin combining form. A saccule is a small soft-walled cavity within an animal or plant. As in, the smaller chamber of the
Rustless is
lever into
just
the ear is physiologically
prevents
classified
equipment
as
from
a
rust.
saccule.
So I would assume that's things you've equipped.
S-A-C.
It could be everything. I don't know for sure on that. Conscience.
Saccule is spelled S-A-C-C-U-L-E.
Oh, crit.
Hi, Catherine.
Huh?
Epenthesis.
Can I have the definition?
That's crit like the Minoax.
Epenthesis is
What's
the
farce?
occurrence of an
Missing the
intercalated
names.
consonant or vowel in a succession of speech sounds without a counterpart in etymon
Yeah.
or in orthography.
It's even harder with the Japanese. Like the stuff from the other one's pretty close.
E-N-T-H-E-S-I-S. Epenthesis.
That is correct.
Some of these I've not seen in the game, so I don't know the translations.
Embezzlement. What is an embezzlement? A.
What their
disorderly and violent
curse
movement.
avoidance.
B. An effervescent state or condition. C. Theft of money.
C. Theft of money.
Correct.
And your third round word is vanatory.
Can I have a definition?
Yes, it's a combined bathroom, lavatory basin, and dressing table. Vanatory.
Vanatory. V.
Almost done. This bracer has to be terrible.
T.
Long cast.
R. Y. Vanatory.
Oh, this is the pictures.
Hi, Caitlin.
Penetration bracer. That's what this one's called. 1200, 600.
The word is less, or lus, or loess, or lurs. It's a noun from German, meaning an unstratified deposit of soil.
Oh, this one's
that ranges
10K.
directly
What
at
is this one?
extreme and to find sand at the other.
Happiness.
Is usually of a buff or yellowish brown color and is now generally believed to be be chiefly deposited by the wind.
Can you repeat the word?
I've got less.
This is that one you get one XP per step you walk.
Lurse.
Can I have all the information?
Not convinced it's particularly good, but I guess it's okay.
Lus. Loess.
Dripping?
Lurse is a noun from German.
Oh.
Less is an unstratified deposit
Dripping or
of soil
incontinence,
that
you
ranges to
drop
clay at the one
items.
extreme and to fine sand at the other, is usually of a buff or yellowish brown color and is now generally believed to be chiefly deposited by the wind. Under the right conditions, less can become very fertile soil.
Can you repeat the word?
Less.
Clairvoyant.
Loess.
Is this Farsight? Yes, this is Farsight.
Less.
36 of 18. So that's interesting. Farsight in a town. Like in a shop? If it's the only one that sells for that price, you'll always be able to identify it. That's cute. Bracelet to avoid confusion. Clear mind. 24 and 12.
Can you take off the mask?
And the last one that I guess I've never seen before because it wasn't on my preliminary list. ID bracelet. I've never seen that. 30K?
Novangelian. Novangelian.
That is correct.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Have we done it? Have we done them all?
For word meaning,
I think all that's left is food. Food's already identified for us, so... Yeah, that's gotta be food, because all of them have the same name in them, which I think is sushi, or ball. That's food. What are these? So these all have different prices. Jars, okay. Last thing are the jars. Then we're done.
Your third round word is dolorific or dollarific.
The first one is the preservation
May I please have
pot.
the definition?
Causing grief or pain.
Dolorific.
Okay, second one.
D-O-R-I-F-I-C. Dolorific.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Hi, Nitya.
Hi.
Hey, take off the mask.
Okay, sorry.
There you go.
Overdone pot. If used, Shiren. Oh.
Reveille.
This is the hide pot.
May I have all of the information?
So we've got Reveille and Rivali.
Which is 1,400.
This is a signal usually sounded by bugle at about sunrise, summoning soldiers or sailors to the day's duty.
It's the second one here.
It's from French, which formed it from Latin.
Thank goodness there aren't that many
It's
of
a
these,
noun.
like 10.
When it looks like
Division.
children have snoozed through their alarm, Mr. Harrison plays Reveille on his trumpet to make sure.
Yeah, so you need a division pot and a draw out scroll. Those two things would let you do things infinitely, but it might be altered
L-L-E.
in the other version.
Correct.
For word meaning, limpid. What's another word for limpid? A, soft.
I don't know
B,
this one.
clear. C, feline.
B. Clear.
Correct.
Strength? Really clear.
Your third round word is tallowy.
Tallowy. May I have any alternate pronunciations?
There's just tallowy.
Tallowy. Could I have all of the information?
Tallowy is an adjective, originally English. Tallowy means of the nature of or like the substance of animal fat. Jamal found that the shortening had a tallowy feel to it.
Tallowy. Could you repeat the word?
Tallowy.
Tallowy. T-A-L-L-O-W-Y. Tallowy.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Hi, Ishika.
Hello,
The
Dr.
back
Lee.
jar.
This
Back
word
of
is
the body
homonym.
pot.
The word is broom. This broom is mist or fog.
Broom, can I have the language of origin, please?
It's from a French word that went from Latin to Occitan to English.
Broom, can I have the part of speech, please?
I didn't know they actually restored power too. That's a really that pot is one of the best pots in the game.
Broom, can you send it
Back jar. Warehouse jar is just garbage.
Drifting broom.
Broom, can you repeat the definition, please?
Mist or
You asked about my warehouse. My warehouse is full because you can, if you have a full warehouse and you try to use a warehouse jar, it'll just go on the ground, and that's one way to identify it.
R-U-M-E. Broom.
Correct.
Wow, they have a weakened pot? That's really weak.
Described as majuscule is A. Only worn or touched by royalty. B. Written in large letters. C. Used
it's
to
A.
administer punishment.
B. Written in large letters.
Really? Wow, I didn't know that. Bottomless jar. Minuscule. Oh, like as in minuscule. That was really obvious.
Well, it has a homonym. The word is perenate or perennate. It means to live over from season to season.
So we got weakened.
Perennate. Can I have
A
the language
bottomless
of
pot. This is the one that Yogi's like.
Does this come from the
That doesn't
Latin
exist. Does that exist? I guess it does.
Does this come from the Latin and
Wow, it's really expensive.
I think you're on the right track.
Does this come from the Latin
2,500 and 400. Is that right?
You're on the right track.
It is.
Perennate. P E R E N N A T E. Perennate.
That is correct. Congratulations.
I always find it neat in roguelikes how you ID things without ID scrolls. A jar with monsters in it.
Realpolitik. Could I have all the information except up the word, please?
Realpolitik is a noun formed in German from Latin and Greek-derived elements. Realpolitik is politics based on practical and material factors as distinguished from theoretical, ethical, or moralistic objectives. Harold pointed out that realpolitik
And today we learned that that pot disguises itself as a back pot.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
I have just the one. Realpolitik.
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 Realpolitik. R-E-A-L-P-O-L-I-T-I-K. Realpolitik.
That is correct.
Word meaning, noxious. Something described as noxious is A, weak and inoffensive. B, harmful or
Synthetic
destructive
drone?
to humans. C, extremely uneasy or apprehensive.
Could you repeat the answer choices, please?
Sure. Something described as noxious is A, weak and inoffensive. B, harmful or destructive to humans. C, extremely uneasy or apprehensive.
This is not called the combination pot. It's called
B,
not the synthesis. Fusion.
Correct.
Your third round word has a homonym. The word is currant. This currant is a tart edible fruit used chiefly for jams and jellies. I have them in my backyard.
Wait, could you repeat the word, please?
Currant.
Could I have all the information, please?
Currant is the only pronunciation I have.
Almost done. There's 4 left.
Means a
The
tart
sea
edible
lion
fruit
jar.
used chiefly
This
for
is
jams and
Toto.
jellies. Currant is from a Greek geographical name, but it went through from Latin to French before becoming English. The sentence, Armando picked a currant out of the hot cross bun.
Current.
Yogi loves throwing the Toto pot.
Current. C-U-R-E-N-T. Current.
Current is spelled C-U-R-R-A-N-T.
Thank you.
Description for the Gaibara pot is money. It's just money.
Could you?
Oh, yeah. Hi, Saki.
Hi.
The stupid jar.
Corsair, could I... is there any alternate pronunciations?
Just Corsair.
What's the definition of the word?
Of course,
It's a pirate of any kind or period.
What's the part of speech?
Noun.
Corsair. C-O-R-S-A-I-R. Corsair.
That was an easy one. I played enough StarCraft and never forget how to spell Corsair ever.
Word meaning?
Unbreakable.
Promontory. A promontory is A, an afternoon stroll, B, land protruding into a body of water beyond the coastline, C, an open-air, horse-drawn carriage for two people.
I don't think I've ever had an unbreakable pot.
Land protruding into a body of water beyond the coastline?
Correct.
Oh my goodness, are we done? What's a depressing jar?
Your third round word is Bennett.
What's the origin of the word?
It's from Latin-derived French.
What's the part of speech?
Noun.
Could I have the definition?
Bennett is a European herb with long yellow flowers and leaves that features narrow lobes arranged on opposite sides of the main vein so as to resemble a feather.
Is there any alternate pronunciations?
Just the one, Bennett.
Bennett. Bennett. B-E-N-N-E-T. Bennett.
That is correct. Congratulations.
That concludes Group 5 of the preliminaries.
How many they got to go? They have one group to go.
Of all the spellers who have competed in the preliminaries so far, 74 will advance to the quarterfinals, and that includes the spellers you see on stage right now, our quarterfinalists.
There aren't a lot of pots that you actually.
Dismiss you in just a moment. You are welcome to stay and watch the rest of the competition.
All right, we're good. We're ready to play another round. Now that I have been.
And we do hope to see you in the ballroom tonight at
given
8
the power.
p.m. for the Merriam
I have the power.
presentation. Tomorrow, all quarterfinalists, so that means all of you need to be in this ballroom by 7:45 a.m.
We did it.
Spellers, you may now stand, remove your placard, and hand it to a member of our staff as you exit the stage in this direction. Thank you so much, and we will call the next group of spellers, our final group of spellers, to the stage at 5:45.
I'll refill my coffee, and we're gonna play now that I have the power. We're back, and we're do this. Oh. I did it. I made the dock. We woo Ramus, baby. Alright, let's do this. What are we doing, Holdu? With? Is it possible? Wait, like the Nest Power Glove? You mean the Nest Power Glove? Like the... Are we ready? Are we ready to do this? Yogi. I don't see why you couldn't. Yogi, you have a challenge. You need to get the first speed run using the Nest Power Glove to beat Shiren. But we did it, Yogi. We made... there's probably more refinement that needs to happen, but that's the draft version of the document. We got one more round of spelling. Here we go. What you've all been waiting for. Ooh, mammals. So, some things may have to be fixed because Really, we just lose. I was trying to force there. Look at Yogi, I managed to get the secret kanji no one knows about. Let's get a better start that isn't us missing 40 times. I don't know, Ed, we'll see. I've actually seen this map before. But like, I don't see a reason to like ridiculously check for traps on floor 1 when like, we don't have to. It's not like we're under pressure to have to win one run. So take the little food bonus of not wasting. Oh, I don't have a bag. These subterranean mammals, they hurt, man. Level up. That's the other thing I need to do is write down the XP table. Yeah, it's there's a lot of versions of Shiren, but this is the first Mystery Dungeon Shiren. Yeah. It took him several years to make it, and it's really a masterpiece. Pit mammals? Interesting. So the subterranean ones are called that? Game? Game making me try to lose here. We're gonna get out of this. Knife Gator gets 2 attacks. That's the one thing missing from the dock is all the monster stuff. Ice ball. Ice balls are good. We kind of want to explore the first few floors. Just because the finding items is very useful. Hit the stairs again. Also, like, if we get to, like, floor 10, like, we kind of need a weapon, we kind of need... Yeah, that's Faye's final problem is how do we get food? I would always do it just because it lets me do a lot of things that we won't call cheese because I'm pretty sure they fully intended any definition of cheese you wish to impose. I'm pretty sure they fully intended you to abuse that mechanic. I think it's clever. I think it's clever because you can hit a rice ball. Like what I'll do is I'll find a rotten rice ball trap, and then I'll use that to have a bunch of rotten rice balls. Or wait, no. The thing that turns... No. Actually, you can just get hit by them. You don't even... Just garbage items. Like the weed level, just pick up all the weeds. It's okay. You know what I mean. Like, you can set it up so you can just make a bunch of free rice balls. It gives you the good ones, too. These first two floors have been terrible. I guess we got an armband. The armband could be good. It could also be awful. Step back here. In case this guy gets some funny ideas. Like that. Just want to make sure I didn't stay surrounded for very long. This is not a monster house, we know that. This guy's gonna try to steal money. Steal all the money you want, man, I don't care. Just hit him. He's gonna steal. No, I didn't steal. Starting to get hungry. Oh dear. And unlike like DCSS, where there's actually a guarantee of a certain amount of food to appear, at least a minimum, the swim move is actually kind of good because it's not an attack. Yeah. They're little. Oops. I shouldn't have eaten that, should I? It was 100. I thought it was at 110. Max hunger from the last game. Money. Where'd you go? Hey, for staff. Who's that Gamora? Pickaxe? Of all of the things to appear, a pickaxe? You're kidding me. Alright, that money's gone and I'm not going to waste food to go find it. I have pickaxe. If I really wanted to steal from a shop, that might be a way to do it. Oh, there he is. Anything I can throw? Not really. Hey, how you doing? Hey, thanks for the money, buddy. My money back. Like how character run on fire or run around with... There's the Flame Priest. The Flame Priests are pretty crazy. Oh, he's asleep. We're about to lose here, aren't we? That was not the worst outcome. The best outcome was probably not even engaging. What is in here? Stuff I honestly don't want to fight. I mean, I could fight them, but I don't really see the purpose. This is a problem. Oh. If we get desperate. Not that desperate. There is an enemy here. That's what the reason I'm not healing very quickly is because there are, I believe, enemies walking around on a carousel here we can't see. This particular room is among the more dangerous, in my opinion. Like, if I ever engage this room, I typically want to do it while, Jesus. We're gonna have him follow us. Big miss. Oh, you're not gonna look for me. Okay, just kill me then, pickpocket. There's definitely more enemies here. One thing you can tell when you're holding AB to wait, you can definitely tell there's more enemies, or at least stuff on the floor doing stuff, but usually they're hitting traps or something in the trap dungeon. Here we go, here's another one. There probably is just a monster house on this floor, with how bad laggy it is. Because there really can't be that many enemies in there. Should I know? I should have not walked into this room. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Okay, we definitely should not have gone this way. This is a bad decision. This guy's gonna mess us up. Okay, well now we need to do something. I don't think I have a choice but to use delay on everything here. Yeah, this was a bad idea to enter this room. Yeah, I believe it is actually called. It's called post... It has a name with something. I don't remember. I'm calling it the wrong thing. It's just, to me, I just think of it delay. I just don't want to confuse it with paralyze, which is distinctly different. Alright, we can leave now. Just making sure there wasn't a free item there. I'll take free items. Why are you still here? Give me that money. Buy time, thank you. Thank you. I didn't care so much about the names because you can't name them. You can't use a blank scroll or anything. You can't make them. So as long as I was aware. This, hang on. Looks like the broadcast went down. Funniest death. I had one the other day that was pretty good. The heck was it? The heck was it? Oh well, the one I told you, the one. I don't know if you heard it earlier. I was in the shop, and I got hit by a skeletal mage while he was literally on a straight horizontal, and I picked up an item. The shopkeeper walked out, and the guy hit me. Okay, they fixed it. Alright, whatever they did to the feed, they fixed it. Good job. They have not resumed yet. It's the last like 30 spellers. But yeah, so I got teleported away from the shop while holding an item, and then I was marked a thief, and it went pretty bad. Yeah, Yogi plays this game a ton. I'm sure Yogi's got a few. I'm kind of in terms of like seriously playing this on some level. This is new to me playing it this seriously, so back in the day I don't remember those. It was me just screwing around. Having to rest way too much. This is a problem. Hopefully we just win. That was risky. Oh, that one was pretty good. What is that now? Is that not good? You got a better one? Oh, they're coming back.
Spelling bee day.
For whatever reason, when they did the yeah, so they do respawn, but yeah, this floor has been pretty silly. We have the 2 herbs that I sent there with the buy time stuff.
This is the story of that journey. Welcome.
Hidden room.
You demonic. You demonic. EUDAEMONIC.
Oh, we got the dude stealing money.
First National Spelling Bee
Stole my money.
25. It was started by Kentucky's Louisville Courier-Journal. 9 newspapers across the country were invited to join them.
A lot of dudes. Ironheads are actually worth quite a bit. Game. That's really annoying.
Spellers entered local and state competitions and
Just because I was trying to move quickly to find my money, thinking that the floor is somehow...
American tradition.
Oh, of course. I knew that was about to happen. Let's just lose. That was bullshit. I don't like it. It's like what happened to Yogi. He tried to do the Y thing just to go make, you know, just to pass a turn, or to change a direction without doing anything, and it just took a turn for him. I'm like, really? But I was unhappy with what just happened there. Just try again.
And these kids are so multidimensional. They're so smart.
Perhaps I should have just equipped the pickaxe. Well, that's a start. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that. Might as well just reset now.
It takes a lot of dedication. I mean, it's not uncommon for us to talk to spellers who say they're studying between 10,000 and 13,000 words a day. And there's ultimately only one who never hears the bell in any competition cycle.
Just can't believe I hate that. Well, I didn't realize that it, you know, the way the ordering worked, I just thought it was at the top of the list, and it was not.
Nightmares are made of. More on that later.
Thinking it's a shop for some reason, I don't know why.
Got into the game at a very young age.
Well, they were about to start, and then now they're still doing.
I'm Drew Subramanian, and my name is spelled as DHRUV.
Well, they have not resumed, so I don't need to hear that right now. Do not need to hear the spelling bee. Yeah, I had the same thing just happen to me. I hit B. That's why. But yeah, see this room? They basically walk in a conga line going around in this room. Particularly if it's actually makes a square circle that they can all walk in. We got a pot. What kind of pot is it? I should have put the money in it. Don't really need to know what kind of pot this is. We can put stuff in it though. Important to know we can put stuff in it, which basically means there's a lot of pots it can possibly be. Hello. Uh-oh, it's time to test. It's time to test. Test our theory. Uh-oh, we know that's a bad herb. What did we learn? That's probably a bad herb. We should probably sort them by price, huh? Let's see, can I sort them by price? On Google Chrome. Yeah, he does not exist on this floor. Why do I not have medicinal on a price? Alright, so this one's 25. Just to do it again. So this one wants 25, so it could be a weed. I think weed is named though, isn't it? It could be a weed, it could be poison, it could be vision, and I think it could be medicine too. So considering that the list of things this could possibly be are pretty small. It's medicine. Okay, well now we know that. What do we got here? We got a bamboo staff at 750. Well, that's cool. Let's have a trap in the shop. Staffs, huh? Why is this staff so expensive? I did not see. It must be Buffo, right? It has to be a Buffo plus 5. Because there's nothing else that's that expensive. So that's nice, but I can't take that. This bracer, we probably would want to do anything we can to take, because I believe it could be Farsight. Isn't it the only one that's on that price? Could be Clear Mind. Never mind. Clear Mind. Clear Mind, Passage, Fixed Level, Rustless, Curseless, or Dripping. Oh, I had a pit trap in a shop once. I thought it was hilarious. Wish I knew it was there first. But yeah, they happen. Got a Dragon Shield, Gilded Shield. Can't really afford any of this. We got the Bamboo Staff at 750. Like, I wish I had a little bit more money to do something here, but we might come back. 750, it could be Blowback with like 5 charges on it. It's Blowback, Buy Time, Happiness, Sorrow. So that's, we'll probably want the... I want both staves, I think. At the moment I want both staves. The scroll... Let's look at our scroll list. I guess I need to sort this one by value too. Yeah, I was just saying, there's only 3 scrolls this one can be. Be able to walk on water. Yep. Yeah, there's one. If that's the same one where you can walk in the walls, that's potentially dangerous. Because if you lose it, if you somehow lose it, oh, that's the bracer. That's the bracer one. There's a bracer one, I think, that lets you do that. I don't remember. It might just be the meat, but like you don't want to be turned back in a wall. But over water, I think you just get displaced to the nearest tile. So this scroll can only be light identify, or you can't pick anything up on the floor. And I can't afford any of these shields, so unless there's some way to steal stuff on this floor. Okay. So we'll buy the scroll, and if we find money, we're gonna come back for the staves. We may not find any money. We might just be done here. Oh, we didn't actually check. We didn't check the staff that we had, or that pot. We could have checked the pot too. What am I doing? There's also nothing left on this floor, so let's go redo the shop. Watch there be like 3 fancy shields. That'd be nice. I don't think that's happening though. So staff is worth 425. That's very concerned Froge. Staff being 425 is super concerned Froge. Not want to do that, you stupid thing. Sort range by C. Expensive to least expensive. So what do we know? If it's 425, could it be Skeleton Mage? All right, we're on the sell price. I don't think it can be shop. Oh, are we back to spelling? Finally? Yep, they have them up.
Is a noun. This word went from
This is the last
Italian
segment
to
of them.
English.
So.
Focaccia means a flat.
Yeah, those shields do sell for $1 million. So I don't know all the 10% rules for this, because like the 350 one swap, I don't know how this, how the pricing works. But my guess is that this is a swap staff at 425. If it's 35, I don't know how the charges work. But there's nothing else that's really in the
Thank you.
So that's the bamboo staff. I'm gonna guess, and I can just put it on there for now, but I think it's swap.
There we go. Your word is katakali.
Katakali, can I have all the information, please?
Katakali is a noun. This word is from a word that went from Sanskrit to Malayalam, a Dravidian language of southern India. Katakali means a
225.
lyric dance drama of southern India based on Hindu literature and performed with acrobatic energy and highly stylized pantomime. The performers of the Katakali will enact a love story that has charmed audiences for many generations. Katakali.
Katakali. K-A-T-H-A-L-I.
So if he wants...
That is correct.
Yeah, exactly, right. Did we not have speed staff on my list? Because there definitely is a speed staff. That was not listed on that guy's thing. So yeah, I don't have a price on that.
Is it C, a governor?
Correct.
I just want to guess as to what this pot is.
Your round 3 word is beef eater.
Can I have all the information, please?
Beef eater.
And we know it's a 5 charger, right?
Origin listed in our dictionary. Beef eater means
and it's 2225. So we know for a fact, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
As in Priya took a photo.
Yeah. So we know that it has to be one of the ones that has a base sell price of 1,500. Division, Fusion, Gaibara, Ridiculous Pot, Unbreakable, and Resentment.
B-E-E-F-E-A-T-E.
So it's actually possible.
Congratulations.
And the other thing is, I don't know what this scroll is. 150. So this is another one.
Hi.
Hi, Arush. Your word is Naturno.
Can I get all the information?
Sure. Naturno or Noturno.
150 only has a few options for scrolls.
Italian, which formed it from a Latin word. Naturno means
in fact, it can only be.
Instrumental group composed in several movements and
I think it has to be identified.
Divertimento. The chamber orchestra played a Beethoven Naturno.
Naturno.
Naturno, Noturno.
So this is identified.
N-O-T-U-R-N-O. Naturno.
I'm gonna take everything off the ground now for a reason.
Naturno is N-O-T-U-R-N-O.
It's possible we might be able to steal everything from this shop.
Hi, Shreya.
Hi, Dr. Seetsuma.
Your word is tokonoma.
No, get out of here,
Tokonoma. May I
droid
have the
TV.
definition, please?
A niche or recess opening from the living room of a
There's a
Japanese
fusion pod,
house in which
unfortunately.
a kakemono may be hung.
Tokonoma. May
So I can't steal everything. As much as I wanted to. Let's put the stuff back down.
K-O-N-O-M-A. Tokonoma.
That is correct.
Your meaning round word is naki. What are naki? A, holes or hollows or holes eroded or indented in solid rock. B, pasta dumplings often made with cheese or riced potato. C, brief epigrammatic sayings that are popular bywords.
B. Pasta dumplings often made.
Oh, thanks, Yogi.
or rice
Didn't see
potato.
him.
Correct.
Yogi's too fast, man. Alright, so the first use of the document, sacred document, was correct.
This is a noun and it means
We found two very useful scrolls that normally I'd be very scared about. Fortunately, we didn't really get anything else out of that.
Profilograph. Is this Greek?
But proof of concept.
This word is from Latin, parts plus a Greek-derived English combining form.
Profilograph.
That we couldn't afford anything. It was just two follow bots. We bopped them.
Perfilograph is a noun. This word is from Latin, parts plus a Greek-derived English combining form. It means an instrument for recording undulations in the bottom of a river or harbor channel. The records from the profilograph at the mouth of the harbor indicated that the hurricane had deposited many tons of sediment. Profilograph, perfilograph.
Profilograph. P-E-R-P-H-I-L-O-G-R.
We did it on food because I ate it all.
H. Profilograph.
No, it is not.
Perfilograph is P-E-R-F-I-L-O-G-R-A-P-H.
Thank you.
Would I put it in a fusion pot to later throw? No. That's not a very good stack.
There you go, a little closer. Your word is Urushiol.
Honestly, I think we're just gonna lose here because of the having eaten the food.
Urushiol, also pronounced Urushiol or Urushiol, is a noun.
Okay.
This word is formed from a Japanese word plus a part that passed from
Spot
Arabic to
them,
Spanish to Latin. Urushiol means a poisonous
Wow, I'm just gonna
oily
lose to
liquid in the
I'm gonna lose to a mammal. Oh.
Present also as one of the principal blistering substances in poison ivy, poison oak, and poison sumac.
Let's just rest till we're out of
Jonah's
food.
doctor called urushiol-induced contact to dermatitis, he called poison ivy rash.
Can I please have the language of origin?
This word is formed from a
Couldn't I gotten
Japanese
that on the
word
last
plus a
floor?
part that passed from Arabic to Spanish to Latin.
I'm just gonna lose because I run out of food.
U-R-U-S-H-I-O-L. Urushiol.
Correct.
Your meaning round word is rhapsody. In which class would you most likely study a rhapsody?
No.
A, music, B, biology, C,
I don't think so.
A, music.
Correct.
Listen
Okay, we
carefully
need to
to
get
your
off this
round
floor.
3
We
word. It
lose
is
food.
puncheon. This is a noun. Puncheon means a large cask of varying capacity.
Can I please have all the information?
Puncheon is the only pronunciation of this noun. This word came to English from a French word of unknown origin. Puncheon means a large cask of varying capacity. The general store recently received a puncheon of
Oh wow, we're just straight out of food.
puncheon.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's just puncheon.
Can I have the definition?
We'll eat the medicinal herb when we lose 25.
Can I have the language of origin?
This word came to English from a French word of unknown origin.
Can you repeat the word?
Puncheon.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Puncheon.
Oh man, I'm not gonna waste squares if that's a secret room or not. I don't care.
P-U.
We need to find food like right now.
C-H-E-O-N. Puncheon.
That is correct. Congratulations.
I guess we need to eat this herb and see what it is. Of course.
Hello.
I bet you we would have revived with full health too.
Makes it better.
That's the second time I've gotten a revival herb at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Your word is agusia.
Agusia. Can I have all the information?
Agusia or agusia or
I
agusia or
lose.
agusia.
Ate my
This word came from Greek and Latin elements. Agusia means the absence or
if only, we just lose now.
The hot pizza burned
This
Bart's
arrow.
tongue, causing him to experience temporary agusia.
Agusia.
Let's try one more time.
Does it come from the Latin A meaning not?
I don't think I've ever actually lost. Like, usually I do something, right,
Does
that
it come from the Greek ea meaning
force something to not lose to starvation, to try to find a way to not starve.
Agusia, 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 agusia.
Agusia. A-G-E-U-S-I-A. Agusia.
That is correct.
Your meaning round word is prodigious. Another word for prodigious is A, zealous, B, diminutive, C, immense.
C, immense.
Correct.
Your round 3 word is deanery or deanery. It is a noun. It means the residence of a member of the clergy of a particular rank. Deanery or deanery.
Can I have all the information?
Deanery or deanery is a noun. This word is from Latin derived.
Yogi has determined that it's Junes.
The residence of a member of the
Junes mean you're gonna play the Ness in
Reverend
June.
Angela lived in the diocesan deanery with 2 cats and too many books to count.
Juness.
Deanery.
Deanery. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's deanery and deanery.
And can you repeat the definition one more time?
The residence of a member of the clergy of a particular rank.
Deanery. D-E-A-N-E-R-Y. Deanery.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Do not have a pot, so we can't mess with things. I'd say this has to be a room.
Hello, Prince. Your word is kalimba.
Can I have all the information?
You can. Kalimba, also pronounced kalimba, is a
The cursing enemy is annoying. It's generally the ones with abilities, and the ones that are really hard to mitigate unless you have specific items.
Consisting of graduated sets of wood or metal tongues inserted into and resonated by a wooden box.
Yeah, he's a problem. The Archmage guys, the ghost. Really, the ghosts that come through the walls are really a problem sometimes.
Can you repeat the word?
Every day, young light, Junetsu.
What is the origin of the word?
This word is from Bantu.
What kind of pot we got here?
Can you repeat
It's a
all the
pot we
information
put
again?
stuff in. So we're gonna put in our herb. See what we end up with. We end up with an unidentified herb. So what can that be? Could be fusion, it could be strengthening.
Inserted into and resonated by a wooden box.
Could be a lot of things. It's not an ID pot. Oh, can we take stuff out of it? No. We cannot take stuff out of it, so it's not a bag of holding. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh wow. I'm gonna just take those. So an herb that sells for 1,000, we know it has to be one of 2 types. I do not have meat prices, but I guess meat is always what it is, right? You can't. Coral Bracer 2400.
Correct.
I don't think there's a lot of choices for that. I think it. Well, actually, there are. Never mind, there are.
Round 3 word is nummular.
Can I have all the information?
Nummular is an adjective.
Yeah, 2400 is actually like the worst bracer price you could possibly have, because it can be some nice things and it can be some really bad things, but it's nothing we. Oh right, there are mimics in shops.
Nummular.
Oh, so much for this game.
What is the origin of the word?
This word is from a word that went from Greek to Latin to French.
Disaster.
Nebular. N-U-M-B.
Hope it's something.
L-A-R. Nebular.
That's what I thought. I forgot about mimics.
N-U-M-M.
Gotta be a little bit more careful in shops. Oops. I'm too excited about my dock, man.
Hi.
Hi. Your word is frazzle.
Frazzle, can I have all the information, please?
Sure. Frazzle or frazzle is a noun. This word passed from Latin to French
Hello.
to Canadian French. Ice crystals or granules sometimes resembling slush.
Well, I'm glad we got a real
formed
start.
in turbulent
A really good start.
On his early morning walk, Reese noticed that frazzle had formed on the upstream side of the rocks near the edge of the river.
Mimic like that usually isn't a problem. It's just that we had like literally no experience.
Okay. Can you repeat all the pronunciations?
Frazzle or frazzle.
Frizzle. F.
Yogi had one of those earlier.
A. Z. I.
Pretty good spawn.
Frizzle.
That is correct.
Dungeon map's kind of bad, but really nice.
Your meaning round word is carpal. Something described as carpal.
Oh, there is a long way to go to 99 floors, so
The wrist, sea, fish.
I don't know about. All I got was a sword and money I can't do anything with. It's not that good. It's not a very good sword. It's just a sword.
Your round 3 word is purloined.
Purloined.
Purloined. Can I have the participating?
What is with these shops? Hey, can you spot the mimic?
Is this past tense?
Let's get the definition, which is
Spot the mimic this time. We're not going to touch the mimic.
circumstances that involve a breach of trust.
Okay. Can I have all the information, please?
So this can be reduction,
Or purloined is
wriggling,
the verb.
sorrow,
Originally Latin, this word went through
misery,
French to become
super
English.
misery,
It means
and
appropriated
berserk.
wrongfully and often under circumstances that involve a breach
So
of trust.
they all suck.
As in,
We don't want
Daphne
this
was
one.
dismayed to learn that someone
The
had
aqua herb,
purloined her father's gold watch.
expansion or happiness, so it's also not really
Purloined.
useful for us. Another expansion or happiness. Another 2 hundo. This is honestly the only one we want.
Purloined.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Yeah, absolutely. The pots and mimic, 100%.
How are you, Harsha?
Thousand million percent here. I'll even show you. If shops are themed, they're usually a mimic. Here, I'll just say I'm not doing this. So it's a mimic every time.
The definition, please.
De rigueur means prescribed or required by fashion, etiquette, or custom, especially among sophisticated.
The hardest shops to identify if it's a mimic
May I have the language
is
origin?
when they are when it's not a theme shop.
Thank you.
Like the last one was, and I just didn't even think about it because normally they've not been an issue. Except when you go in there with 20 health and no weapons, it's probably not going to go well.
Fashion, etiquette, or custom, especially among sophisticated or informed persons.
And if you the piles of dirt, if you smack the piles of dirt, usually one of them in the room is a mimic as well.
I'm sorry?
Any
So
homonyms?
There are none that I see given here.
Okay. De rigueur. Am I saying that right?
it's not one I typically risk
Got it.
if I don't feel I can handle a mimic,
D-E-R.
or it's a bad room because they're usually dark rooms.
I-G-E-U-R. De rigueur.
Yeah, that one was harder though. I mean, to be honest.
R-I-G-U-E-U-R.
Thank you.
Hi, Trey.
Hey.
Your word is gourmaki.
If you didn't know, you can also, when you swing your sword,
Information for that word, please.
it reveals if there's a trap somewhere.
This word passed to English from Punjabi, which took it from a Sanskrit.
It's like
word
if you're scared of stepping on a particular square,
It means the alphabet.
it reveals it if it's a trap, but it doesn't reveal
Whatever language
mimics.
I'm sorry, let me start again. The alphabet that the sacred text of the sacred
The shop every floor, man. Can you spot the mimic?
in secular writing in Punjabi. Iqbir had a special calligraphy pen that he uses to practice writing the symbols of gourmaki.
So I got a cheap cedar staff. I got pine staff. I have 2 pine staffs. I have 2 pine staffs.
Gourmaki. G.
Yeah, I think they basically like balanced out the game Yeah, I would recommend... My general thought is anytime I enter a room... Because basically the worst thing can possibly happen is to walk into a room, have all your stuff spewed everywhere, or lose all your equipment, get all your equipment cursed. Like, all the bad things can basically happen. Yeah, they rebalanced everything for the DS, so like the difficulty curve is much more smoothed out, and you can't get really good items early, and you're kind of like... It's like a smoothed out game a bit. Like if NetHack can't give you something, can't give you Staff of Wishing on floor 1. But maybe it can, I don't know. So there's a version differences thing on that page I linked earlier. So I got 2 pine staves that I don't know what they do. I got a stone, so I got 2 staves that cost a ton of money. So this willow staff and the stone staff are guaranteed to be good staves, but I don't really need them right now.
You take your mask off.
Yeah, eat meat in front of a shopkeeper. See how that goes. So good. Cedar staff. Could be swap. Could also be a really good staff that has a million charges. But I keep coming back to this pine staff. This pine staff is likely swap. Wishing in NetHack, you basically can type in any item in the game you want, and it'll give you it. Yeah, it's basically one of the coup de grace to hit that... It basically would be like the blank scroll in this game, except the blank scroll lets you make any item you want.
Your meaning round word is grandiloquent.
Now, NetHack, you need a whole slew of items to basically make sure you can beat the end game.
Language, B, overwhelming in scale, C, clumsy because
so, but that's not in that's not in this. There's no Wand of Wishing in this. But it'd be like your Holy Grail item. So these pine staves are almost assuredly swap. So I'm gonna name them.
Can I please have all the information?
And what I'm gonna use is use Z in front of it, because then I don't know 100% certainty what it is. And I guess I need to have some type of system to identify, like, okay, I think this staff is seal, decoy, or pain sharing, right? So like, what do I name that, because I don't have numbers?
That is correct. Congratulations.
Hi, Nathaniel.
Hello.
For now, I'll just call it a thou.
Aporia, AP.
I don't know what else to call you.
That is correct.
And the same thing for this. I'm also going to call it. I wish I had numbers. But what's next?
What does it mean to abrogate? A, make subject of a lawsuit. B, claim for exclusive use. C, put an end to something.
Yeah, basically. The cedar staff is...
C,
wait a second, this one could
something
be...
by official ruling.
Correct.
I'm going to call it 5.
Your round 3 word is Muggletonian.
Am I crazy enough to just swing this at the shopkeep and see what happens? Or do I buy one and confirm it?
Or Muggletonian is a noun. This word was formed from an English name plus an English combining form. Muggletonian means...
Is there anything in my inventory that I want to identify or sell?
Two founders with the witnesses of Revelation 11:3-6.
We knew this one was 25,
the
actually.
doctrine of the Trinity, condemning preaching and prayer, and believing matter to be eternal, and reason the creation of the devil.
500?
A collection of Muggletonian materials.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to spend. I think it's a bad idea to, like, save money for later in these kind of games. Unless, like...
Muggletonian.
Muggletonian. M-U-G-G-L-E-T-O-N-I-A-N. Muggletonian.
That is correct. Congratulations.
I thought I heard Hamiltonian for a minute. I have a degree in that. Muggletonian.
Hi, Elise.
There you go.
Hi. Your word is bechamel.
This is expansion, air slash, or trap.
White sauce.
It is indeed a white sauce, sometimes enriched with cream.
Does it come from French?
It is from a French name.
Or chrome. It's also, it could also be chrome.
Bechamel is is a noun. It is from a French name. It means a white sauce.
So it can't be anything bad, except it could hit the shopkeeper, so we're not going to do that.
To use in her famous lasagna. Bechamel.
So do I just type S5?
Bechamel. B-E-C.
I need a system for doing this.
E-L. Bechamel.
That is correct.
Your
100.
meaning round word
So
is
this herb is no,
If a
100.
person undergoes apotheosis,
Defenestration.
they A. Fall from grace, B. Become godly, C. Enter a trance-like state from hypnosis.
Some of them do that. Love it. So we have that. This actually, I think, is invincible or berserk. I don't think it can be anything else.
C. Enter a translate state from hypnosis. Right.
Apotheosis means B. Become godly. Hi, Liana.
Hello.
Your word is Zeragel.
Could I have all the information, please?
Zeragel.
We don't know what this herb is. I'm gonna equip this. Alright, let's buy our stuff and leave.
Zeragel means a solid formed from a semi-solid substance by drying with unhindered shrinkage. Zeragel is highly porous and has a high surface area per gram.
Do not have enough.
Zeragel.
Are there any
Oh, what was this staff's value?
That's the only Zeragel.
850. So this is just a staff I...
Could I have the
It's
definition?
either
one more
swap or it's
A
one of the
solid
cheaper
formed from a
ones.
semi-solid substance by drying with unhindered shrinkage.
time? Zeragel. Z.
I'm pretty sure it was apotheosis, or a word with the same derivation. It's making someone a saint.
Zeragel is
There's a whole thing that happened in medieval times where they wrote histories. Yeah. Oh, you're I yes. Yes.
Hi, Brian.
Good evening.
I'm gonna name this staff 5, because I doubt...
Aglaya.
May I please have the definition?
One of the three sister goddesses, known as the Three Graces, who are the givers of charm and beauty in Greek mythology.
May I please have the language of origin?
This word
Alright,
is from
let's try
Greek-derived
this.
Latin, Aglaya or Aglaya.
Can you please pronounce it again?
Aglaya or Aglaya.
Aglaya.
Yeah, it was apotheosis.
G-L-A-I-A. Aglaya.
That is correct.
Your round 2 word is manumit. What does it mean to manumit? A, to write by hand. B, to handle roughly. C, to set free.
I don't know this one. I think it's B. Manu would be manuscript, so I'm gonna go with writing.
By hand.
Manumit means C, to set free.
Thank you.
Set free. I'm sure I've heard that word before, but I don't remember that.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Names are okay.
Your word is Wayaga.
Can I have all the information, please?
Wayaga.
I think it's time to test these staves and see how correct we were.
Entry, and this word is a South American.
If we get an enemy near the stairs, we're gonna do it.
Wayaga is a river 700 miles long.
We didn't get an enemy near the stairs.
Flowing north into
How
the
we doing on food?
Maranon River.
29.
Beatrice was captivated by the video footage from a drone flying over the Wayaga for a stretch of 10 miles. Wayaga or
Hello.
Huayaga?
Accuracy.
Wayaga or Wayaga. Okay.
Oh baby.
Can you repeat the definition one more time, please?
One of the differences between the DS version and this is if you equip something that's cursed, you still get the effect.
This is from a South American geographical name.
Okay. Can you repeat the one more time?
Sure. Wayaga or Huayaga?
Okay. Huayaga.
Wayaga is Huallaga.
Thank you.
Turn this up a little bit so I can hear it a little bit better. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but it's very quiet for me.
Good evening.
Good evening, Bryce. Your word is
I guess I can't touch
wiggle.
it.
Poor wiggle. May you please give me the language of
Poor
origin?
wiggle?
This word is from an English word that consists of Dutch and German-derived English elements.
Poor wiggle. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
I see only poor wiggle.
And what's the definition of the word?
A frog or toad larva that at hatching has a rounded body with a long fin-bordered tail and external gills. A tadpole.
Can you please give me this part of speech?
This is a noun.
Poor wiggle. P-O-R-W-I-G-L-E. Poor wiggle.
That is correct.
All I can think of is Shaq wiggling.
Your word meaning round word is talisman. A talisman is supposed to A. Follow closely behind someone in a race, B. Ward off evil, C. Support the weight of the legs.
B. Ward off evil.
Correct.
Easy.
Your round 3 word is antihistaminic.
Can you please repeat the word?
Antihistaminic or antihistaminic.
Can you please give me the language of origin?
This word consists of 2 originally Greek parts, a part that went from Egyptian to Greek, and an originally Latin part.
Do you voluntary nice?
Can you please repeat the word?
Antihistaminic, antihistaminic.
Antihistaminic. Can you please repeat the word?
Man, these guys hurt.
Antihistaminic, antihistaminic.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Just those 2.
Can you please repeat both pronunciations?
Antihistaminic.
I really need to identify these stabs. I need to do that at the end of this floor. I need like monsters near the exit.
Can
Damn
you,
it. Well, that's really bad.
Blocking or counteracting the physiological action of a crystalline base,
I walked past the stair I
mammalian
wanted.
tissues that causes dilation of capillaries,
Well, this is
contraction of
bad.
smooth muscle, and stimulation of gastric acid secretion that is released during allergic reactions.
Well, this is
and that
invulnerability or berserk.
Decarboxylation of histidine.
And
It was
the
berserk.
part of speech?
It is an adjective.
And can you please repeat the word?
Antihistaminic, antihistaminic.
Antihistaminic.
See? We
Antihistaminic.
thought it was a great start, and we didn't really get a whole lot out of that.
T-I-H-I-S-T-O-M-I-N-I-C.
Antihistaminic is A-N-T-I-H-I-S-T-A-M-I-N-I-C.
I figured it was spelled like antihistamine. Another drain buster.
Hi, Maria.
A little closer to the mic, please.
Sword looks so big.
Your word is totipotency.
Totipotency. T-O-T-I-P-O-T-E-N-C-Y. Totipotency.
Pain sharing.
Correct.
Your meaning round word is bulwark. A bulwark
Bulwark.
is A distasteful or undesirable chore. B, a significant protection against danger. C, a large male bovine.
D, the worst class in tone. Bulwark's a great starting class in tome. No, it's not. Oh dear.
Hi, Gavin. Listen carefully. This word could be confused with another. The word is ammonite. Ammonite is a noun. It means a nitrogenous animal product of rendering works, consisting largely of dried meat residues and used as a fertilizer.
I'm sure I've heard the word before, but off the top of my head, no.
A-M-M-O-N-I-T-E.
What is it?
Ammonite.
That is correct.
Your meaning round word is hoity-toity. A person described as hoity-toity. A, ex superior. B, Basically, C has a large family.
Maybe.
A.
Interesting.
Correct.
I have other eye problems. That
Faux hawk.
Could I please have all of the information?
Faux hawk is a noun. This word is a blend of a Latin-derived French word and a word of Algonquian origin. Faux hawk means a hairstyle that resembles a mohawk.
That's pretty neat.
Central ridge of upright
I can cross my eyes
hair
on
to the sides of the
command.
head,
I don't know if I can do that.
The faux hawk gained popularity in the 2000s when soccer player David Beckham sported it at the World Cup.
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably looked like the Undertaker.
F.
He'd always roll his eyes in the back and said, "I can do that."
X. H. A. W. K. Faux hawk.
Faux hawk.
Faux hawk is F-A-U-X-H-A-W-K.
Does it hurt? Does it... I get dizzy sometimes.
Hi, Deecha.
Weird spots and
Your word
things,
is
but not
Fishach.
Can I have everything?
Fishach is a noun. This word is from Irish Gaelic. Taoiseach means a prime minister. It's used in Ireland. Unlike the U.S. president, the Irish Taoiseach is elected by a vote of the Irish legislative body.
What the hell is this
from among its
word?
own ranks. Taoiseach.
Could I have the part of speech?
It's a noun.
Wow.
Could you
I can
repeat
stare
that
for a
again?
really long time because I have
Fishach.
crazy dry eye problems.
Taoiseach. Taoiseach. Taoiseach.
That is correct.
Oops. Man.
Your meaning round word is affront. What does it mean to affront? A, to act as a sponsor, spokesperson, or advocate.
Huh.
B, to insult by words or behavior,
Oh,
especially
dear
to the
Lord.
face. C, to attach physically, such as by glue or nails.
B, to insult by words or behavior, especially to the face.
Correct.
Huh. No, I think you taught me something today. I don't
Your round
think
word
I've...
is affic. Affic.
I thought I had a conversation about it before.
Could I have everything?
Affic or ofic is an adjective. This word was formed in English from originally
Right before you knew what it
Greek
was, you
words.
probably thought you were having a
Offic
stroke or
means
something.
over-relating to snakes. Harry
Or a
was
seizure.
intrigued by
Probably more like
the
a seizure
Offic
than a
symbol
stroke.
near the sink in the abandoned bathroom. Offic, ofic.
I know this word.
O-P-H-I-C. Offic.
Correct. Congratulations.
Time to go to floor 3.
Hi, Roy.
Listen carefully to your word. It could be confused
that
with
double
others.
dodge.
Your word is goanna. Goanna is a noun, and it means any
Oh,
of
good.
several large monitor lizards of a family of large tropical old world lizards having an elongated neck and tail and well-developed limbs and being terrestrial
I have a
or
really long
semi-aquatic
and agile
voraciously
tongue.
carnivorous. Goanna.
Could I have all the information, please?
Put my
Goanna,
tongue
which is
inside
a
of
noun,
my
and this word is
nose.
from a word that went from Arawak to Spanish. Goanna
19.
means any of several large
Uh-oh.
monitor lizards of a family of large
This is
tropical
our
old
chance.
lizards having an elongated neck and tail and well-developed limbs and being terrestrial or semi-aquatic and voraciously carnivorous. While visiting the Australia Zoo, Terry was excited to see a canopy goanna. Goanna.
Could I have the language of origin, please?
This word is from a word that went from Arawak to Spanish.
Goanna. G-O-A-N-N-A. Goanna.
That is correct.
So this is
Your
division.
meaning round word is ulterior. Another word for ulterior is A, hidden, B, strong, C, simplified.
A.
Okay.
Hidden.
Correct.
Listen carefully to your round 3 word. It can be confused with another. The word is curvet. Curvet is a verb.
Don't attack me.
It's used of a horse. It means to make a leap, raising both forelegs at once, and as they are falling, raising the hind legs.
Make
so
me
that
more
for an
rice
instant,
balls.
all legs are in the air at the same time. Curvet.
Could I have all the information, please?
Curvet is a verb. This word comes from a word that went from Latin to French to Italian. It's used of a horse. It means to make a leap, raising using
I don't
both
think I
forelegs
can.
at once, and as they are
I don't know if I can
raising
risk
their hind
anything more
legs,
here.
so that for an instant all legs
I'm gonna
are in
risk
the
it.
air at the same time. Advanced dressage competitions are off. Excuse me. Advanced dressage competitions often
you're a jerk.
require the horse to curvet with minimal direction from the
I got
rider.
one, or I got one out of that.
Does this contain the French feminine diminutive et?
Yes.
Does this contain the French masculine diminutive et?
I don't see information that fine here. I do see the dimension of engine.
Okay. Does this contain the never mind. Could you repeat the word, please?
Curvet.
Curvet. C-U-R-V-E-T. Curvet.
Correct, and congratulations.
They know French. Watch out for them tomorrow. They know French.
Hi, Surya. Listen carefully to your word. It could be confused with another. Your word is gudgeon. Gudgeon is a noun. Gudgeon means a small European freshwater fish that is related to the carps and is often used for food and for bait. Gudgeon.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
This word
It's
is
a
from
rice
French
changer
word, which
instead of
perhaps came
beast.
from a Celtic-derived Latin word.
Did I make a mistake?
Gudgeon.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
I just see gudgeon.
Can I have all the information, please?
Gudgeon is a
Just that he
noun.
doesn't make
This
ones
word is
as
from
big.
a French word, which perhaps
Oh.
Latin word.
Gotcha.
Gudgeon
That was
means a
risky,
small
attacking
European
him.
freshwater fish that is related to the carps and is often used for food and for bait. The
course,
gudgeon,
now
which
I'm
is
slow
found in
too.
rivers and lakes throughout Europe, is
We're
an
just
easy
lost right
species
there.
to catch for those
Come
just
on,
learning
man.
to fish. Gudgeon.
Gudgeon. G-U-D-G-E-O-N. Gudgeon.
That is correct.
Your meaning round word is
I don't know what this herb is, but I can't kill him in one shot. I'm still slowed. We just lose. There's nothing I could do. That was really poor luck.
In a desert.
B resembles a goose.
Correct.
I should have been. No, I couldn't have shot the thing. Well, I don't know. We're trying to get good. I hate this guy. Can he just be edited out of the game? It's so annoying.
Florin. A florin is a noun. It means an
What a great start.
old coin first struck in Italy.
Might as well.
1252,
Oh, I did it again.
weighing about
Just
54
kill me.
grains and noted for the purity of its gold.
Just kill me.
Florin
Just kill me,
or
kill me, kill
florin.
me.
Can I have all the information, please?
Florin or florin is a noun.
I'm not sure it was
The
enough
origin is
damage,
formed
because
in
I
Italian
couldn't.
from originally Latin
I was already powered down
into
before,
French and then into English.
so I probably only did like
It
12
means an
damage.
old gold coin first struck in Italy in 1252, weighing about 50.
What I shouldn't have done was put my.
As in,
What staff was that?
whenever
It
Valentino
was
is
swap,
born,
right?
he
That
likes
didn't
to
really
bring
help
his
me.
13th century florin to coin appraisers.
The runs are falling together.
Can you repeat the word?
Florin or florin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's florin and florin.
Florin. Can you repeat the language of origin?
If I wasn't slowed, it would have been
Italian,
fine.
from originally Latin parts, this word passed
Probably what I should have done. Okay, I think I know what I should have. Well, we didn't know if that hallway. I don't know. Being slow does not help there, because then that guy moved like 4 squares.
R-I-N. Florin.
I don't know.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Hi, Graham.
Hello.
One eye killer
Your
is a
word
5.
Teutonic.
Teutonic. Can I have all the information?
Teutonic, also pronounced Teutonic, is an adjective. This word was formed in Latin from a Latin name. Teutonic means of a more or less German nature, having characteristics that are somewhat German or Germanic. As in, the
I
city
just shouldn't have
was
been
proud of
caught
its
in the middle of that
Teutonic
room.
heritage and held many festivals each year. Teutonic, Teutonic.
Teutonic.
Okay, that's a really useful thing. Hopefully there's more equipment.
U
Yeah, gays are really dangerous.
T-O-N-I-C. Teutonic.
That is
I
correct.
think you got it.
Your meaning round word is suffrage. Suffrage is A, the endurance of or submission to pain, B, the right to take part in electing public officials, C, an area of relatively unvarying climate.
B, the right to take part in electing public officials.
Correct.
Oh, there wasn't a secret door.
Your round 3 word is tetraphosphate.
Tetraphosphate. Can I have all the information?
Tetraphosphate is a noun. The first part of this word is originally Latin. The
Okay,
second
so
part
it's
is from French.
a put stuff in pot. We've actually found 0 items besides this. Oh, I should have put the item in there.
Heating ground phosphate rock principally with carbonate,
Yeah, I know
calcium,
Reddit.
magnesium, and sodium carbonates. As in, farmers have extensively used tetraphosphate to fertilize their soils.
What about it?
Can you repeat the word, please?
Tetraphosphate.
Tetraphosphate.
Oh.
Tetraphosphate. Tetraphosphate.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Is this a monster room? There's a Reddit for everything.
Hi, Grant.
Hello.
Your word is violacious.
Could I have all the information, please?
Violacious is an adjective. This word is from
Are we still on that floor?
The color violet. As in the sentence.
Or did we leave that floor?
Cast a violacious band across Aurelia's face. Violacious.
Could you repeat the word, please?
Violacious.
If I find the unequipped trap again, we're definitely going to equip the bracer.
V.
I think all we found was a dizzy trap, which every time.
L-E-T-I-O-U-S. Violacious.
Violacious is V-I-O-L-A-C-E-O-U-S.
Good evening, Dr. Sitsuma.
Good evening, Akash. How are you?
I'm doing good. And you?
Good, thank you.
Awesome.
Listen carefully to your word.
Just
it has
money, so it could be
The word
fusion.
is burr. Burr is a noun. It means butter.
Okay.
Burr
Can
is
you repeat
butter.
the word again?
Burr.
Burr. Is this word from French?
It is. It's from French, which formed it from a Latin word.
Okay. And can I have all the other information, please?
So the word is burr. It's a noun. It came from French, which formed it from a Latin word. It means butter. And the sentence is burr noir is a brown
Against
butter
the wall.
seasoned with vinegar and parsley. Burr.
Can you repeat the word again?
Burr.
Burr. Burr. B-E-U-R-R-E. Burr.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Your meaning round word is revulsive. Something described as revulsive. A is able to be revolved on an axis. B causes excitement or enjoyment. C induces extreme aversion or dislike.
Can you repeat the answer choices again?
Something described as revulsive. A is able to be revolved on an axis. B causes excitement or enjoyment. C induces extreme aversion or dislike.
Can you repeat the word again?
Revulsive.
Revulsive. Revulsive. C induces extreme aversion or dislike.
Alright, it's the floor.
Thank you.
Moving on food.
Your round 3 word is
There's one
samlet.
piece of food.
Can you repeat the word again?
Samlet.
Samlet?
Samlet.
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 Okay, Samlet. Can I have all the information, please?
Samlet is a noun. This word consists of a part that went from Latin to French to English, plus a French-derived English combining form. Samlet means a young salmon from.
Unlike the DS version, you can't enter any of these bonus dungeons with you can't use the warehouse. As soon as you enter it, it strips all your stuff.
The Samlet back to its watery home. Samlet.
Can you repeat the word again?
Samlet.
Can I have the definition again?
A young salmon from 2 weeks after
Oh,
complete
I need to hit him.
absorption of the yolk sac up to 1 year of age.
Okay, can you repeat the word again?
Samlet.
Samlet. Samlet. S-A-M
T. Samlet.
Samlet is S-A-M-L-E-T.
Is Dragon Killer
Thank
better
you.
than One-Eyed? Yes. Oh, baby! +3.
Hi, Peyton.
Hi.
Listen carefully, your word could be confused with another. The word is stanchion. Stanchion is a noun. It means an upright bar, post, prop, brace, or support. Stanchion.
Oh, stanchion is.
Stanchion.
Spell it.
S-T-A-N-C-H-I-O-N. Stanchion.
That is correct.
Your meaning round word is laureate. A laureate has A, an award for outstanding achievement.
Uh-oh.
B, flowers in
Did you
series
spot the
of
mimic?
C, a sensitive quartz fiber used in precise
Bitch, it's the food.
measurements.
It's
A.
definitely
An
me, too.
award for outstanding achievement.
The scroll.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Listen
Wow.
carefully to your round 3 word. It could be confused with others. The word is viands, or viands. This is
I
a plural
guess I
noun.
shouldn't have pushed
means
it.
Articles of food, provisions, viands or viands.
Mimic, man. Let me look
What
up
is the language
mimics.
of
They need to go in the monster list because I've lost now.
To French to English.
Dude, do you see how much damage the thing took?
Can you repeat the word?
Viands, viands.
Usually they have like 15 health.
Can you say it for us?
Viands.
Viands or viands.
Viands.
I was fully ready just to take it out. I just didn't realize that it wasn't gonna die.
V-I-O-N.
One more time.
Viands.
Viands is V-I-A-N-D-S.
Where is the mimic list? Ndoba.
Hi, Dr. Seatsuma.
Good evening, Cole. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm pretty good.
Oh, it has 30 health. Okay.
Your word
Okay,
is
I'm not that,
daguerreotype.
May I have all the information, please?
Daguerreotype can also be pronounced.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Look what I found! It is a noun. This word is from a French name plus a part that went from Greek to French. Daguerreotype means a photograph.
You couldn't
produced
see
on a
the...
silver plate from
There
which a
was an
latent
alert,
image is
but I think I have this
developed
over the
for exposure in
alert.
camera. The daguerreotype
Take no
was
risk.
a popularly used invention in the 1800s.
I just didn't think it was a risk. I thought they had like 15 health. They clearly have a lot more.
May you repeat the word, please?
Daguerreotype, daguerreotype, daguerreotype.
Daguerreotype. D-I-G-E-R-E-O-T-Y-P-E. Daguerreotype.
Daguerreotype is D-A-G-U-E-R-R-E-O-T-Y-P-E.
Thank you.
Alright.
How are you, Jocelyn?
It's been added to the dock, just like how Yogi has a dock.
Internecine.
Yogi's got a dock.
Internecine.
For La Mulana, don't miss this chest, which now contains all of the chests in La Mulana.
Internecine.
We too shall have a dock
It is an adjective
that only lists the monsters
Internecine
that I'm worried
means
about.
marked by great slaughter.
But I need to not forget that that has
In the
30
past, the
health,
now
which is
peaceful country
disgusting.
was plagued with internecine struggles.
Boats.
Internecine, 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 internecine.
We lost a good one there
Internecine.
too.
I-N-T-E-R-N.
Oh dear. A great start.
S-I-N-E. Internecine.
Internecine is I-N-T-E-R-N-E-C-I-N-E. Hi, Henry. Hello. Your word is unguiculate.
Unguiculate. May I have all the information, please?
Unguiculate or unguiculate is an adjective. This word is from Latin. It means having nails or claws. Bears, monkeys, cats, and humans are four of the many unguiculate mammals. Unguiculate, unguiculate.
Unguiculate. U-N-G-U-I-C-U-L-A-T-E. Unguiculate.
That's correct.
Your meaning round word is prolix. A person described as prolix is A, given to long-winded speeches, B, on the positive side of an issue, C, politically active.
A, given to long-winded speeches.
Correct.
Your round 3 word is titanosaur.
Titanosaur. May I have all the information, please?
For this round, I usually know most of them.
Titanosaur is a noun. This word is made up of Greek
But not
words.
always. There's been a couple of the last few ones especially I
genus
didn't
of
know.
large Cretaceous sauropod dinosaurs, chiefly of the southern hemisphere. At the Field Museum in Chicago, Nadine was able to see
No, they actually study the dictionary.
22-foot-long titanosaur.
But there are a lot of ways to sleuth the answer. Anytime there's a lot of times they love to pick words that have lots of Greek roots in them, or words like that manuscule as opposed to minuscule. There's a lot more strategy to it.
Correct. Congratulations.
Yeah, that one I don't know. Usually the more obscure word, these kids are usually very interested in knowing the most obscure, strange things.
Good, thank you. How about you?
I'm pretty well, thank you.
But some of these kids also, the level of skill at this varies a lot today. So the ones that seem incredibly confident and are answering the prompter with the definition themselves are probably the ones that are going to do very well tomorrow when we get to the business end of the competition.
From Greek elements.
Could I have the part of speech?
An adjective.
Could you please repeat the word?
Iatrogenic, iatrogenic.
Iatrogenic.
Oh no, we're going to take some damage here.
T-R-O-G-E.
Enemy nearby.
I-C. Iatrogenic.
That is correct.
Your meaning round word is mordant. If something has a mordant tone, it is A, biting or incisive, B, gushing or
stuff in it.
effusive,
What do
C,
we got?
tearful or weak.
A. Biting or incisive.
Correct.
Thank you.
Can't take anything out of it.
Your round 3 word is transcalent.
Transcalent. Could I
It's
please
not
have the
dupe.
definition?
It's not ID.
Permitting the passage of heat.
Transcalent. Could I please have the language of origin?
We actually shouldn't have put that stuff in there. That was a really bad idea.
Transcalent, also
Should put the money in it. That was a mistake. The money needed to go in that pot.
It means permitting the
Because then we would have known it's not the strengthening
rock
pot.
salt is not transparent, but it is highly transcalent.
Transcalent. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's transcalent and transcalent.
Could you please repeat the word?
Transcalent, transcalent.
Transcalent. T-R-A-N-S-C-A-L-E.
Right, yeah.
Transcalent.
That is correct.
There is that. I just wanted to see if there was a combinatoric thing that was happening. Just to shoot out one arrow. In hopes that we don't get wrecked here. This is a problem.
How are you? How are you? Good. I'm good. Are you ready?
I hope so.
I think so. I'm going to have you step just a little closer to the mic. You sound a little soft to me. So listen carefully to your word. It could be confused with another. Your word is purely. Purely or purely or purely.
We got what I wanted. I'm not dead. What do you think this is? A country club?
Purely or purely.
You have no faith in me.
You bet. Purely.
Oh, never mind.
Or purely is a
Well, if you lose, I know what I'm doing.
That passed from Latin to French to English plus an English combining form.
Let's just try not to starve on the first 3
Immature
levels.
or childish manner. Hunter reacted purely when his mother told him it was time for bed.
Oh, from the corner? That's bull.
Purely or purely.
And I know you get to
Purely. P-U-E. R-I-L.
No weapons, no health, no food, no items. So we went the first 2 floors not receiving any items. Basically, we got that one or
Your meaning round word
we had
is
3. I couldn't really use any of them. A pot that I couldn't identify what it was, but it wasn't a useful pot.
A is influenced by the
It was
classical
either strengthening.
B is only spoken aloud and has no written component. C uses written signs that represent complete words.
I gotta get better.
C uses written signs that represent complete words.
Fuse to believe.
So listen carefully to
Another one. Every pot, man. Never get one that I can identify quickly.
Marine animal having a spherical body with thread-like projections. Radiolarian.
Radiolarian?
Radiolarian.
May I have all the information, please?
Radiolarian is the only pronunciation for this noun. It's a word from a Latin word plus an English combining form. Radiolarian means a single-celled marine animal having a spherical body with thread-like projections. When a radiolarian dies, its minuscule skeletal remains sink to the ocean floor to become part of the ooze. Radiolarian.
Radiolarian. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Radiolarian.
Wow, he stayed asleep that whole time.
Radiolarian. R-A-D-I-O-L-A-R-I-A-N. Radiolarian.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Of course.
Good evening, Parto.
Good evening.
Your word is genuflect.
That's going to be nothing.
Genuflect is a verb. This word is from Latin. Genuflect means to bend the knee so that it touches or comes close to the floor or ground.
Although that's a rice trap, I can't really do anything with it.
Many
So.
tourists genuflect upon entering the cathedral. Genuflect.
Are there any other pronunciations?
I just see genuflect.
Neat.
Genuflect. G-E-N-U-F-L-E-C-T. Genuflect.
That is correct.
Your meaning round word is emulsify. What does it mean to emulsify?
That's an easy one.
A, to strive to equal or excel. B, to mutter. C, to combine two hard-to-mix liquids.
I hit a trap. I was surrounded. Spawns 4 enemies.
C, to combine two hard-to-mix liquids.
Correct.
Otherwise, the room was empty. You saw it.
Your round
We
3
got a
word
staff.
is noctambulant.
We found the steps.
May I have more information, please?
Noctambulant is an adjective. This word is from Latin. It means of, relating to, or given to walking by night. The city's exciting nightlife was appreciated by its noctambulant residents.
Noctambulant. N-O-C-T-A-M-U-L-E-N-T.
Yeah, it was just one step from where we spawned on the floor.
Noctambulant is N-O-C-T-A-M.
Anything else to do on this floor? Yeah, there is.
Thank you.
We almost need to, like, explore floors differently than we currently are.
Hello, Dr. Sitsuma.
How are you, CJ?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. It's good to see you. Your word is... Excuse me just a second. Yortdalite.
Yortdalite. Can I have the definition, please?
Yortdalite.
Like, this walk back cost us several points of satiation.
Consisting essentially of a sodium, calcium, zirconium silicate, containing also fluorine and occurring as pale yellow tabular triclinic crystals.
Yordalite. Does this come from the English "ite" meaning mineral?
Yes.
Can I have the language of origin?
This word is from a Norwegian name. plus
Yeah,
a
it does have like
combining form.
the monster room and then that other kind of room. They both have really good music. This whole game has good music.
R T D A H L I T E Yordalite.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Your meaning round word is humorous. A humorous is a type of A.
Let's have another one of these pots.
B, comic. C, bone.
C bone.
Correct.
Thank you.
Listen carefully to your round 3 word. It can be confused with others. Your word is deemster, deemster or deemster. This is a noun. It means one of the 2 justices of the common law courts of the Isle of Man. Deemster or deemster.
Deemster.
It's in the phase, the tutorial puzzles.
It means one of the 2 justices of the common law courts of the Isle of Man.
And they're a little bit rarer in the regular game. I think I had one at one time. Oh, we are not fighting those. Get out of here.
Betwixt party and party, as indifferently as the herring's backbone doth lie in the midst of the fish, unquote.
Deemster, can you repeat the definition?
One of the 2 justices of the common law courts of the Isle of Man.
Deemster. D E E M S T E R. Deemster.
That is correct. Congratulations.
Okay, that was not good.
Lois's participation was cut short earlier, so she will now have the chance to pick up where she left off. She spelled her round 1 word correctly.
So is she the last one?
We will now give her a new round 2 word meaning question.
She literally came up and started spelling. Like, I have to pee.
Just a second for the computer to catch up with us here.
So she gets a new word and they're redoing the round.
Hi. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Tell me how you say your name.
Annie Louise.
Annie Louise. No? I'm not too close?
It's fine. Nobody gets it.
I'm sorry.
Oh
That
my
does make me
goodness.
feel a little better that nobody gets it. All right. I think we're ready. Your round 2 meaning word is nutation. Nutation is A, motion of the Earth's axis like the nodding of a top. B, the ripening of a husked fruit. C, rhythmical markings in a music score.
Please, can you go through the answer options again?
Nutation is A, motion of the Earth's axis like the nodding of a top. B, the ripening of a husked fruit. C, rhythmical markings in a music score.
A motion of the earth's axis like the line of the top.
Correct.
Your round 3 word is apiary.
Apiary. Please, can I have the definition of the word
Apiary.
Apiary means the action, practice, or art of mimicking. Apiary.
Apiary. Are there any alternative pronunciations for the
I
word?
only see apiary. Can you say it for me again?
Apiary.
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 Apiary. Please, can I have all the information concerning the word apiary?
Apiary is a noun. This word was formed from an English word plus an ultimately Latin-derived English combining
So,
form. Apiary
this is
the
either...
action, practice, or art of mimicking.
Let's put it down
As
again.
in, Kira rolled her eyes, tired of her twin sister's continued...
So this is either heal. We know this scroll now to be Ozagiri.
This word was formed from an English word plus an ultimately Latin-derived English combining form.
Am I crazy enough to try to play Spot the Mimic?
Apiary.
Apiary. A P.
Considering I have this, yes. The answer is yes.
Apiary is A-P-E-R-Y.
Thank you.
I think it's the weed, or it's one of the pots. It's 1,000 herb.
That concludes Group 6
I
and
don't really care about the herb.
preliminaries of the 2022 Scripps National Spelling Bee.
Well, now I have a...
Of the 229 spellers who competed in up to 3 rounds of the preliminaries today,
Hey, my God, all I do is
will
miss,
advance
man.
to the quarterfinals, and that includes the quarterfinalists you see on stage right now. Let's give them a hand.
What is happening that 2 times, 80% chance to hit? We did it again.
So that means you need to be in this ballroom by 7:45.
I thought about doing something more certain than that, but I'm like, I mean...
Remove your placard and hand it to a member of our staff on this side of the stage over here. So go to your right, and we will see you tomorrow morning at 7:45. I hope we'll also see you this evening at 8 p.m. right here in this ballroom for the Merriam-Webster presentation. Until
Was I just supposed to run to the stairs? Like, this is bad.
to our quarterfinalists.
Unwinnable, man. Let's go to the next one. I don't know what to do about these ones. I don't know if that staff was out of charges. So I figured it was better to do something that was, like, I felt that might have been 50-50 failure. I don't know. Alright, that's the end of the B for the day. Good job. Alright, one last run. I could have thrown it, but that has the same miss rate. Throwing risks missing it. Wow, Nadal is actually going to win this match in 4 sets. Take that, Djokovic. Yeah, I think it's 80%. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to feel out like how aggressive I need to be about things. And I got my dock, which is kind of changing how I play anyways. So I don't know. I'm having fun though. This game's great. But I would like to get a, like, before I put the dock together and like what I was doing, like we were pretty much getting to like the next set of stuff, like level 10 or so. It's just, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I could have just ran that one out, but like, okay, I could run that into something. I don't know. God, this kid. I'm gonna patch this game and edit him out. Alright, let's go. Arrows. Five match points for Nadal. Tempo picture. Well, the worst thing that could possibly... I'm going to read this. Okay, power-up school. Power-up is on my list, right? That is. To save on food, we're going to check out what this is, which is probably just a connector. We'll go to the next floor. This is only antidote or power. So we're keeping this. So I actually have both of them. What's the other one? Antidote? I really can't get mimicked, so... But I basically know that I have the antidote and power-up herbs. Oh, that's not as good as the katana. Nadal did it. What a weird, dumb thing. All my money. Uh-oh. I do wish when you lose, it would tell you what all the items were. Not that it matters, but like NetHack. NetHack, when you lose, it tells you what you had. Pretty much every roguelike does that, just this one doesn't. I didn't use my power-up yet, just because I figured at some point in the next couple floors, these guys, someone's gonna wreck us for health, so... He could go behind us. That was really risky what I did there. I guess we didn't have many choices though. Like, pretty much we could have shot him with an arrow, but he's fast enough. Oh, gee. I'm gonna get shot here. I'm gonna lose here. Another Nagamaki. Nothing else on this floor. We're just gonna go to the next floor. Oh, hey, my money. We don't have a pot, right? No pots. Leather shield, very good. Slows hunger, does not rust. Can be combined at some point too. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh goodness. Did we just get off the floor? Oh boy. I think we honestly just have to get off the floor. That Flame Priest guy could really mess us up. If that was, I'm pretty sure that was a Flame Priest. Leveled up one, maybe even. Iron Shield, also very good. These guys turn everything into weeds. I need to do a deep dive into like how damage works in this game. So here we switch over to the leather shield because the hunger is less while we move back to where we were going. Didn't realize this hallway was going to take forever. I think this floor is at a loss because all these field raiders are just destroying everything. We have a cheesy way. Ooh, hello, rice ball. Wanted to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is how everything goes today, apparently. Well, this could be good or this could be very bad. Do we just move? Do we just move? Just get to the stair and get out of here. This thing's moving at 2 tiles, so we're just out of here. That was legitimately a disaster. There's plenty of floors to level and do things. Given that situation, I think you just run away. And that scroll's been ID'd at least, so that's something. And I'm having no luck just hitting monsters today, and then we gotta run back. Oh goodness, is that an actual? It's just Tauros. Tauros not as bad as a Minotaur. Another enemy near. Don't really have a way to get there. I do not need this guy upgrading the minnows. Minnows, get over here. Alright. So I blocked him from getting into this room. Hello. Oh, that's a problem. Just I want a bunch of food. That's good. Anything else I want to turn? Yeah, the swords. So you can attack on the diagonal, so we're just gonna kinda walk in. Oh boy. Stop hitting me! You're a jerk. Conga line here. I mean, I got 3 of them. I don't like this situation. Just getting out of here. Ah! Okay. I got one rice ball out of that. Oops. See what he upgrades. That's not the worst. That's bad, but that's not the worst. I mean, I want to get a big XP boost if I can manage it. These guys can't actually cross gaps, so I probably just should shoot them. Here we go. Oops. Ow, dude. Lord. Of course I missed. Alright, we're done for the day. Every single time we get into something like that, we just miss. That's amazing to me. But we got our dock together, which is really cool, and get to hang out for a while. It was good stuff. I just don't understand it. Like, every single combat that requires hitting something, it's just... That was precipitated by other combats where we just missed. And anything that we knew about, we used up. Alright, take it easy, everybody. This is Yogi. I don't think Yogi's gone. What is Phonotopia? Alright, have a good one, everybody.